Okay, many greetings. We're back again. Oh, as the world loads in. Excellent. Okay, fantastic. We had quite a bit that we got done last night. Time for a little bit more progress, I'd say. We have a train lined up and ready to go with 3 things to drop off. So I think we'll make a fair bit of cash, hopefully, as long as we can not crash. We'll do what we can. Should be fine, though. I'm looking forward to this, though. I think this will be fun. Had a little bit of a little bit slow to get started tonight. Had a few things I had to take an errand to run and whatnot, but that's okay. Let's see. I'll make sure I didn't leave anything muted. Oh, there's just the game is not making any sound at the moment, so that's fine. It's loading up still. Come on, almost there. There we go. Okay, excellent. Took it a second, but that's fine. Now, we do need to re-grab our orders because it probably stuck them back on the table here for us. So we had this logistics hall at the end. Yeah, there's that one. Then we had, I think it was these 3 here. Yeah, here we go. That was our second one, and this will be our first drop-off, this one here. Cryo oxygen. Okay, let's make sure everything's still hooked up. It is nighttime and starting to rain. Let's see. And you can see our train all the way over there. So, it is becoming morning, though, so we might actually ride with what we have here, even with the rain coming in. Let's see, actually, no. Well, there's no need to sleep. We got a little bit of morning rain. Let's see here. Yeah, just a bit. And then we will, have basically sunshine for most of it and a little bit of fog later in the evening. So I think we will just proceed on then. Okay, let's see. Let's do these in the correct order. So we want this one first. We want this one second. And then finally we want the logistics. Okay, excellent. Let's get over to our train. Which is quite a long train, actually. Let's see, we'll start from the front. Okay, let's just get these to where we need to go. So we've got sea yard. I think they're all in sea yard except for one. Yeah, C as well for that one. And the logistics is, let's see. Oh, it's all in sea yard. Okay, that makes things pretty easy then. So we'll actually go in order. The one thing we probably should have done before we started the timer was make sure our route was set. That was a little bit silly of me to not do that ahead of time, but it's fine. We'll manage. Let's see, so we'll go straight across. Doesn't count because it's an intersection. Want to take a right. Yeah, I know left, not right. Intersection. We want to take a right here, not left. Well, that's the intersection though, doesn't matter. It's this one here that needs to be a right. Intersection. Let's see, we don't want to go through the farm. We're going to bypass the farm. Actually, to that point, actually, we could just, instead of going this way, we could just, take a left here and then go all the way down. Which is what I think we will do, actually. So take a right. Then come here, take a left. And then, let's see, intersection, right. Then we want to go left, intersection, and straight on to machine factory. Okay. And then we just need to make sure machine factory is ready to go. Bring us into the sea yard. And we can easily decouple everything. See, we'll be coming in from the south. So that's correct. That's not correct. Keep dropping stuff. B and C. We'll be dropping off the 3 different yards. So we'll stop short. We'll figure out, I guess, let's see. What's the first one? There'll be the incoming 3. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll set that actually. And then that's correct. Okay. All right, cool. Excellent. We're all set then. Just a matter of getting everything set up. A little bit of rain. Let's get our lights on. Fantastic. Let's see, brakes off. We need to cut in our brakes. Let's see here. Need power. Gonna put the unit forward. We may need an extra engine to get out of here. I think we will, actually, to that point. But, you know, it's fuel is cheaper than wear and tear. So we'll run all four. Let's see, now your brakes are cut in, which they need to not be. We still have a blinking light. So, let's see. Let's make sure, okay, that one's open. Probably, I should have checked all this beforehand, before we, started going. Okay, those are all open. Okay, so where is the one that has the brake on is the question. Which part of our train? We must have left a brake on somewhere. We're just gonna have to check each one of these. Oh dear. We're burning time. Well, we can do it quickly at least. I'll double check to make sure no one's cut in by accident as well. Once we get to the end of this. Open. Everything should be open up. Should be just as we left it. Let's see, I guess we should probably sprint actually. I wish the sprint was a different button. Holding down the control stick is a little bit of a pain. Looks like we're pretty good though. These are all open, which means it might be this guy back here that has the one of the brakes on. Or the caboose. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. I kind of should have suspected that, to be fair. Brakes are cut out. Let's just double check the caboose real quick. And we'll go all the way back there. They're open. Okay. Okay, at least we can get back to the engine quicker. Okay. No more brake light. Excellent. Alright, let's throttle up and begin to depart. Let's see here. So we're gonna go across. Alright, excellent. And so far, we're not having any issue with the hauling this. So that's good. Looking good so far. Should be a fairly, let's see here. So we got 99 tons. So I guess, does it say on the front? It doesn't. Tell you how we, doesn't tell you which yard it is until you go back here. Let's see, we don't want to go too fast though, because it's 30 through here. Okay, so 99 tons. Let's see, our biggest, this is our heaviest one here. At 500. Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear. Can I grab this? Oh good, I can. Okay, that's horrific actually. Of course, now we're down here. There we go. Okay. Let's start powering up. Get our speed up to about 30. We got a long train, so we've got a little ways to go before we'll be able to start pushing the speed up. Let's get this guy out. Yeah, we're not even clear of the curve yet on our train. So it'll be a while yet. But with four D4s, we should have plenty of pulling power. I don't think this is the heaviest train, but this is certainly the longest train we've done, I think. Or very nearly. I'll start, so, you know, let's use a little bit of sand. Is this slightly wet? Just get a little more traction. A little more pulling power. Should be good now. We're past that major curve. We will actually keep the steam up, though, I think. I was concerned a little bit of how quickly we were rising. Also, I realized I don't have chat up. Just now, 1 second. There we go. Okay, excellent. I don't want to go anywhere, any higher than 40, though. Yeah, because There it is. We get about 35. Give or take. Maybe a little. Yeah. A little early there. Come on, you can make it. Almost there. We're gonna push it a little bit more. And we'll let our momentum carry us for a little bit. Let that oil temp cool down. We're losing speed fast, though. It almost makes me wonder if we should have gone the southerly instead of going through here. We'll make a lot better. We kind of want to make up the extra time if we can, though. I feel like we should be able to push through these mountains pretty quickly without too much issue. It's going to be the hardest part is getting through this part. So I feel like I'm off center a little bit. Oh, maybe I think I just turned a little bit was all it was. We're just going to keep it around 40. Okay, 7 right here, so we still got a little ways to go. So we're well capable, it seems, of continuing to climb our speed with this this train. So we shouldn't have any issues, I don't think. Because we were climbing even on that percent of grade. Just need to let this get a little bit further along. Yeah, we're maintaining now. We're not actually getting too much heat either. I think we're out of the worst of it, at least initially. This part here isn't too terrible. So there are some low speeds. We'll draw up a little bit more though. So we should be nearly clear of that 40 zone now. I think we are. Yeah, climbing into speed. 6 up here. It's an upward grade. Yeah, so we want to build a little more speed. We're going to push it a little bit more. Start backing off now. Okay, we're maintaining and we're losing heat. That's what we want. Excellent. So we should be plenty safe now. I did say a 60 with an increase in speed, but I don't think we're going to quite get that fast with this train. Looks like the rain's quit out, so we can also cut these wipers. Oh, we're hitting a little bit of wheel slip, really. We'll just let that off for a moment. We'll coast. We'll coast. 70 through here. It's interesting we were getting wheel slip that early. It's just how hard we were running it. Maybe we just need a bit more traction. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're okay though. I think we're okay. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see. Let's go. We're losing too much speed though. So let's bring this back up. We're out of most of the dip. So we got the, it's only a 0.5% grade, I think it was, when we hit that grade. So we shouldn't have too much trouble, I don't think. It's all about learning how to be more efficient. Use less fuel, use less wear. Okay, we're still losing speed. We're draining off a lot of our oil temp. And we do have a pretty good curve coming up, so I think we're okay on the speed. We might bring that up a notch, though, I think. I'll stay around 40 while we're going through the mountains. I don't think it drops below that. It might drop to 30 up here, this curve. So we'll coast. Yeah, 6 going down. Okay. So that brings us down to 40 on the curve. If it's a full 20 drop. Let's see. It's hard for me to just let us coast because I'm so concerned about getting stuck in the water. Dead in the water kind of thing, where we can't, it's like we're on an incline and trying to push up it. Whereas if we have some momentum, it's easier to push us forward and forward more. We're almost past the mountains though. Minus the back end of us. Okay, let's see, what does that grade say? It says 4, but it's a... Okay, increasing in grade. Yeah, we probably should have gained a bit more speed while we had the chance. Just gonna have to run a little bit harder now. That looks good. Okay, we recovered pretty quick. Can you bring it down a little bit? Awesome. Alright, fantastic. We'll coast a little more. The one thing I don't know is if continually going forward and back on the gears is bad for us or not. We have momentum now, so we're losing speed, we're not losing much. So I think we're doing pretty good. Let's see here. We're staying straight on, so they'll be going into the 60. So 70 was that no, plus 1.1 grade. Okay. Okay, we've lost a lot of speed. Let's start throttling up. Let's build that up. Our tail end's past that, the worst of it, looks like. Okay. We'll let it roll for a bit. We do have a curve coming up, but I think that's the curve that's a 60. Where'd my bottle of water go? Here it is. Need a sip. So we may be able to start actually pushing us up on the speed a little bit more. Yeah, here's the flat coming up. Let's increase speed. So we're past the worst of it now. Definitely need some water. Also, I'm thinking I need to move the chat over a little bit because it's a little bit hard to read with where I'm sat at the moment. Let's fix that. Just preemptively move you guys to where I can see you better. So I feel like this has moved as well. There we go. Okay, gaining speed. Not seeing any signs. We must have missed the speed sign. I think we're okay though. We're not hearing any wheel slip. To the point where I think we can even coast for a little bit. Yeah, we've not used much fuel so far. We got past the hardest part now. Oh, finally a daylight run where we can actually see some scenery for once. We've had so much rain and fog. Not be able to see much. It's nice though. It's nice to be able to see. Excellent. Sunlight cresting the mountains. So we're in proper morning now. Looks like proper sunrise. We're low down enough though, we won't be able to actually see the sun rising if I went to the other window. I don't think. Yeah, not even a bit of morning color, it would seem. So the sun climbs higher and higher. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've already passed that curve even. Excellent. Let's see. Well, we get a little bit of gold rays. Not really much, honestly. There's a teeny bit of orange in the sky. Wow, look at that. Rolling hills, another lake, tall trees, and the trundle of our train. Quite peaceful. Let's see, now we should be, Okay, it's 8 increasing. We should be good to just simply let ourselves slide along. We're on the flats. We could increase our speed a bit, perhaps. I can't remember. I think we should be on the downslope pretty soon here, so I don't want to jump the gun too much. Want to try to be a bit more efficient. We've been running ourselves broke with the amount of wear and tear we've been doing. We've just managed to be able to not sink. But we are a little bit low. We should, let's see, with these 3 orders. Let's see, so we'll have, about, let's say, maybe 20k, give or take, from that one. We'll have about, let's see, that'd be about 40, about 60 from that, so that's not too bad, it's about 80. And then, let's see, what's this last one? Another 11, so about another 20. So we'll get, if we can get everything in and all the time bonuses, which we might be able to do, I hope, we should be able to get ourselves a nice 100k. Or somewhere in that ballpark. On top of our 60,000. Then we'll have some repairs, which hopefully won't be too bad. I think I will actually increase the speed a little bit at this point. A little more, about 50. We'll continue to trundle along. Because if we get there in one piece, we should be able to be pretty good off, I think. Well off. We could go faster, but we've got some turns coming up. I want to say, oh, I can't remember exactly what this particular path here is. It's not very sharp. So if I think 40 to 50 should be fine. It may drop down to 40 though. And then we got some bins through here, and then another. And this one at City West is the worst. We have to drop down to 30. It's a little bit of a climb up. But we're making pretty good time, I think. I really need to start saying, not the compass. I need to. I keep forgetting. I keep saying it's telling myself I'm going to set this. I keep forgetting, so. Ah, it's fine. As long as there's any amount of time on the time bonus, we don't get penalized. We still get the 50% extra. Which we could technically change that. Where it's a sliding scale, where the more time we have, the more money we get, and vice versa. The less time we have, the less we get from the bonus. Hard to say which would be better, honestly. I think it was a 6 back there. No wheel slip, no sounds, no screeching and scraping. So it seems like we're perfectly fine. Let's see, now what does that say? That's a 5? That's a 5. Yeah, so we're right on the cusp. So let's apply a little bit of braking, but not much. Just enough to get us under. So we got 50 through the that curve. What's this one up here? It's a 7. Really now. It's also a downward grade. So I'm going less coast. We're actually losing speed, but that's fine. Because our tail end's still in that 50. And the downward grade's going to increase our speed. But it'll kind of balance out. So we'll just wait. We gotta let the rest of the back of the end of our train get past. 60 up ahead, that's fine. Let's see, a little bit more. I see now we're starting to pick up a little bit of speed finally. Excellent. We're coming through the farms again. I still have no idea what they have planted here. It looks like shrubberies to me. Maybe this farm is a shrubbery farm. I hear a lot of cows and chickens though. Other farm animals. I guess this farmland seems to stretch quite a long ways, even though the area itself isn't all that big. Yeah, so we're actually increasing the speed more. Should be fine. 7 through here? Yeah, totally fine. We can just coast. We don't have to use any extra fuel or anything. I'm tempted to increase our speed a bit, but I have a feeling we're going to need to brake once we get up to here. So let's just relax. Let's wait. See what. Let's learn these rails a bit better. Not bad. Let's see, it looks like a 6 up ahead. Oh, it's a 5. Okay, we're probably some brakes. Downward grade, so we're probably going to be braking for a little bit now. I might bump it down to 40, honestly, just to be safe. Because the downward grade, we're going to be pulling, it's going to be pushing us up in speed anyway. Because it's already pushing us up. It's going probably a little bit more. Yeah, there's the 4. I called it. It's going up in speed, but still. Let's just be careful about it. I figured that was going to be a sharper corner than I was expecting. But we're totally fine. Just coast it along. Might even drop down to 35, honestly. We're going to be in this section for a while. Yeah, so let's drop down to 35. Maybe even 30. So we've got a fair bit of train to pull. We'll start playing a little bit less brakes. 7 up here. Yeah, but we've got to get through that 30 for a while. So we'll just keep the brakes on. The dynamic brakes. We're just slight braking. That should be good for a bit. We'll see how quickly our speed goes up. I'm not sure how sharp. It's going up pretty quick, actually. As I say, I guess this is a little bit steeper incline than I was expecting. We're almost out of it, though. Even at the slower trundle we're going at. A little more. That should be good. So, minus 1.1. We should be fairly safe to just let ourselves coast and we'll build up speed. We're building speed fast, though. Yeah, look at that. We're already back up to 40. We're well out of that lower speed zone, though. So we should be fine. So it should be hitting the 70 now. So 60 up ahead, so we don't want to go much faster than that. So we may... Do we want to stop at 50? Stop, I mean, start slowing. Once we get maybe 55, we'll start slowing. See what these signs up ahead are. Because we've got a couple curves coming up, so we're going to have to slow down anyway. Ooh, that's a 3? Seriously? Dropping speed fast, come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit more of a major curve than I was anticipating, I must say. I was expecting it to be 40, not 30. So we dropped down from 50 to 30, but we managed to do it quick enough. It's just a more treacherous path, this part. We'll put, oh, I guess there we go. Come on. 1 notch. So we don't want to fall below too much here. Yeah, there we go. So we're climbing just a bit, but that's fine. We kind of want to maintain our speed. So we've got a fair bit to pull through here. We might even do 2 notches. A little more. I kind of want to get a little closer to 30. That should be good. 1 notch though. There we go. So that should maintain us for a little while. Because 5 all through there is just this curve right here. The initial curve is pretty bad. And we got a 30 right back here as well, which is, it's kind of ridiculous. Really, I feel like this section here shouldn't be that slow. I feel like it should be a 40. Because this right here is a 30. And then we had a this section here, which is almost equivalent to that, was like, I want to say it was faster as well. But what can you do? These speed zones are pretty wacky. We should be out of the 30 just about though now with our tail end. Still very scenic. Okay, excellent. So 5 through here. So we don't want to go any more than 40, honestly. So we will have to slow down. For the bypass. Not this bypass, but that bypass. Is that 4? That looks like a 4. Yeah, 4 for where we're going, 3 if we were going the other way. So we're fine. It immediately goes to a 6. Oh man. What are these speed signs? Actually. It's going to drop from 6 to 30 up ahead. Which is crazy. We'll maintain speed for the moment, then we'll hit the dynamic brakes once we start going into the curve. Should be pretty soon here. Yeah, they try to trick you with that 5. There's immediate, you can see it right past it, that 3 right past it though. So we'll go ahead and start our braking right now. That should be plenty. Then we just got to wait till the back end gets out of this curve. We can actually ratchet up our speed a fair bit. Yeah, I don't like City West. It's not a fun place. But we're almost there. We've completed 2/3 of the journey already. I feel like we're making good time. As well. So we can just kind of relax a little bit. Yeah, still in the 30 zone. It'll be a bit before we can start getting up on the speed. We might actually, I guess we could start putting a little speed in. To where we're in the 20s now. It's nearly past that corner. Excellent. We were doing good. Okay. I think we're good to start speeding up now. Finally. Where I hit the gas pretty hard. Gotta get that speed build up. It'll build up pretty fast though. A little less. Let's see, we could, well, we're going to clear this squadron pretty fast, honestly. We'll push it a little bit more. Okay, we should be good to coast for a while now. We could go a lot faster, but we're going to have to slow down anyway, so I'm not sure if there's much of a point. Yeah, you know, no, maybe we will. We've got the leeway right now. Not a lot of leeway though. We just it's going to drop down to 60 here. So actually, I guess maybe that's about as much as we can do realistically. We've already 2/3 through this quadrant of the strait. Let's see, and that looks like a 6. Yes, it is. We're fine. Well, we're losing speed fast, actually. So probably by the time we hit this curve, we'll probably be within, yeah, well within speed range. Losing speed very fast, actually, for the amount of distance we're traveling. Kind of surprising, actually. A little bit. See if we can stave that off a little bit more. Looks like a 6. Yeah, 6. It's downward grade from there, so we'll leave it there because we're going to increase speed once we get over this hill. Looks like a 10 up ahead. I think it's a 10. Going down. Not past that just yet. The bypass for the coal plant should be set, but let's probably should double check that. Let's see here. Intersection. Yeah, there we go. So it is in fact the bypass is set. Okay. Still losing a lot of speed, actually, even though we're on the downward incline. Figured we'd be gaining more speed. Well, might as well. Bring that up a bit more. Six up ahead, we're at 40. Should we do this for a minute? Oh, 6. 6 again. 7 over on the other direction. That was 6 increasing though. Just build some speed on this incline if we can, or try not to lose as much. You can see for miles, though. Miles and miles. Incredible the view. Wow, look at that. Incredible. Being up on these trestles is pretty cool. It's so high up. We must be like 100 meters in the air at the peak of the trestle. Oh, too much. Let that cool down. Actually hit the red zone there. Should have been paying a little more attention. That's fine though. We're coming in finally to the area. Yeah, we made excellent time, I think, crossing the map. Not bad at all. Machine factory is coming into view. See, I think we're gonna have to go up to, I think it's Good Factory or, there's one of these two. to get that filler for the cars, for what do you call it? To repair the holes we made, our caboose, so we can reattach some stuff. Oh, goodness, I was not paying attention to our speed at all. Okay, that should do. Yeah, we dropped out. We almost came to a dead stop there. We were just coming in so slow. Didn't even realize. Okay, everything's on sea dock. Or yard. So see, that should be that one, yeah, right there. So we'll be coming into sea soon. So here's where we actually want to start braking. So we're going to stop right up ahead here. A little more. We're going to put all these things where they need to go. Oh, here. That should stop us in time. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, a little bit of lag as we load into the area. Let's see, we can, in fact, one of the things we can do now. We can kill the engine on the, two of these. Make sure nothing's rolling away. I'm going to do two of these. Now we don't currently have a our whatchamacallit. Oh, what's the word I'm trying to look for? Think of. Rather, we do have it. It's almost out of power. I'm just gonna hold on to this and let it charge up a bit. In fact, we can even I think we're at the point where we can cut all three engines off. Let's see now. Not use you. So let's see. C3I. C3I, that was the. Yeah, so it is ready to go then. Okay. We'll get this pulled in, then we'll back off and get to the next piece. Nice and easy. Coming lane is empty. Fantastic. My downside is we're going to have to pull forward and back up one of the other lanes. That's not too big a deal, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's minus 4 is the one we want. Alright, excellent. Let this come a bit more forward. Hello. There we go. Yep, one brake applied. Excellent. Just need to go back in to do a different lane. Really doesn't matter which lane as long as this is a different lane. See. Oh no, we've left one of our engines behind. Somehow. Oh well. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Which means we have a little bit less on the engine front. Well, how I managed that. Oh yeah, look at that. We didn't we in fact messed that up. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, excellent. We'll just coast along now. I guess I miscounted. I guess I forgot that we had the extra engine. Not a big deal. Bring the speed down a little bit. Maybe I hit the button twice or something, because it was -4 before. So it should have been fine. There we go. Dunk. Oop. There we go. Okay, let's see. Where does this one go? So that would be this one here, C4. So let's see here. Okay. Just to make sure I did put this in the right spot. Yeah, C3, C4. Oh no, don't do that. Luckily, there's so much terrain it didn't actually end up wasn't enough to actually move it. Alright, excellent. We'll just leave this extra train here until we get the last bit parked. And then we'll maneuver everything where it needs to go afterwards. So, alright, ironically enough, we're actually filling up all 3 of these lanes that are open. Which is kind of crazy. It'll take a little bit for this thing to slow down. It's a massive train. It's so big, it barely fits. Yeah, no, it actually barely fits. This is the maximum you could probably put in this lane. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's see. Minus 4 from the engine would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So minus 3 from the engine should be that one, right? No. It's minus 4? Okay, I see. So it should have been minus 5 last time. Okay, got it. Okay, excellent. And actually, to that point, we could even, let's see, you know what? Better yet. Oops, that's the wrong one. This. Oh, we had 2 going. I didn't realize. Well, I guess if anything, it just meant that we, had a little bit, faster push and pull, which is what we needed for that heavier train. Let's get a bit of a run. And we'll use the D2 to finish us off. Open. Start. Break off. Whoop. Open you up. Come on. There we go. Grab this. Forward. Luckily, we were far enough in that we weren't on the back incline. We started sliding away and whatnot. Okay, excellent. We'll be able to make all 3 deliveries quite quickly, I think. So this should be C2 storage. Oh, interesting. It's actually not. It's not that. It's not the. Oh, that's the loading bay. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I'm kind of glad. Actually, it's kind of good that we had the D2 back here for the shunt this. So that means that we could easily get the D2 out. Which we had pulled it, we would have been stuck with the our engines in the way and whatnot. Just have to be a little bit careful on the bringing it in. That looks off. That looks like it's going to take us to the loading bay. Because it is going to take us to the loading bay. There we go. Well, I guess there's just enough room down that track. Just hoping we don't have to move anything else around. Oops. Come on now, don't do that. Yeah, 2S. 3 carts, that... Yeah, I guess 3 carts will fit here. It looks a little tight. I'm going to start bringing this down to 5. Obviously, we'll need to hook this up, but we still just want to make sure it's actually in line and safe. Because that looks like that's out of reach. Yeah, to the point that there's the crap in the way is actually proper in the way. You know what? Fine, hook that up. Hook that up. We're gonna push it all forward. We can get... Oh, yep. They left that way too far forward. Okay, that's probably plenty. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that should be +1. Okay. Now I've got to run along and decouple a couple things. For the bare minimum, I just need to decouple this. I can deal with the rest later. Oh, hello. Why are you not? It's like not letting me. There we go. That was really weird. Sometimes that one just does not want us to decouple. I don't know what the deal is with that. There we go. Okay. Let's give it to the station house. So I forget where it's at. Okay, Oh, it's right over here, actually. We'll look at these after I get them all turned in. Yes, I know there's cash there. Hang on. Too many things. Let's see our teach one. So let's see here. Okay. Let's see. So 17K, not bad. You were the second. Oh, actually, you were the third one. And 60. Okay, that's not bad actually. We actually came in just shy of 100K off of all that. Let's see. 55 minutes. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oops, didn't mean to keep that. So good on that. Yeah, so we're well within our time limit. Excellent. That's a huge payday for us. Oh, we've racked up quite the debt. So we'll need to go manually service stuff here pretty soon. I think what I may do even is, just because this is an absolute mess, I might just, I'll move this engine to where it needs to go. And then we'll teleport off so it clears out the area. So we need to go over to the goods factory, I think it was. And get ourselves a, what do you call? Some sealant. Oh, oops, wait a minute. We shouldn't be hooked up to anything, are we? Oh, we definitely, okay. It's just because the brakes need to be cut in. There we go. We leave you on? Yes, we did. This is recharged. Let's bring this guy up. No, not the sand. Man, this controller sometimes drives me nuts with how badly it doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Oh, you know, actually, well, the brakes are cut in, and this one's locked. Yeah, this one. Oh no, that one's actually open. I guess I opened it up when they when we connected everything. Or no, because I'm in the wrong cab. Huh. You are open though. Okay, so I did actually open the brakes. So we'll just move this up a little bit. Oh. Clearly someone's brakes are still on, even though it's not blinking. You're unlocked. Your brakes are cut out. Why were we not moving any? Open. Open. Sometimes this thing really is a bit fiddly. They're all open. So what's the issue here? Oh, because we're in neutral. Operator error is the issue. How silly. How utterly silly. Let's move this up a bit. It's, if we need to go anywhere, we easily can. Okay. I guess I could take a peek at what jobs are available before we rotate this, but I have a feeling I really want to get my caboose sorted out so we're not carrying all this extra stuff. It's not that many jobs, it looks like, anyway. And not really anything for high value either at all, actually. So I guess that works out. Okay, let's go over here and get the air stuff back. We'll need to do some repairs here pretty soon as well. So let me look at okay, we're doing good on, yeah, so I always keep an eye on that. Do we have sound at all? Okay, we do. I just wanted to make sure because the game wasn't making any sounds, so I wasn't entirely certain. Oh wait, no, we don't. It's not where we need. The shop is what we're after. Let's see here. Should be right down the road, except that we're facing the wrong way, I bet. Yes, yes, we are. So it'll actually be to our east. So down this road. There it is. Okay, time for a bit of shopping. Oh, come on, give it here. Oop. Of course, immediately drop it. There we go. Okay, let's see here. There's none of those. Ah, there it is, filler gun. That's what we need. We do need more or solder as well. We used up all of ours. Ah, here we go. Let's grab three of these. Three of these. Shovel mounts. Duct tape. Sun visor. There is a sun visor. I've never seen that before. Kilometer. Drill. Okay, I think that's everything we need, actually. At least for the moment. got all sorts of extra crap in here. At the moment. Because we had all this stuff that fell off. Okay, that should do us for a moment. Okay, let's head back. What was that? I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Oh, it's just hammers. Okay. It looked, for some reason, it looked funny to me. Let's see here. Back to Machine Factory, please. Cost a little bit of cash, but it's fine. So let's put us in our caboose, which is convenient because we have some work we need to do on this sucker. Actually. So I'm going to stand for. So it'll be a little bit easier on my end. Oh, 1 second. He says, having trouble standing. Oops, no, not you. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's get our toolbox out. There's no place I can really balance this on. Let's see, we need ourselves a hammer. And we'll need ourselves, let's see, can I swap the position of these? Yes, I can. Let's see, we'll need the drill. Just do that. So we got a hanger. We'll need that for this. Okay. Oh. Oop. It turns out we didn't need these, things here, after all. So let's see, so filler. Oh no, we don't need to drill it, we just need the hanger next. So then this. There we go. Put you away. Now we need the drill. Oh, come on. Why are you not? Why you no cooperate? It was there a second ago. Hello, game. Oh. That's weird. That's really weird. 'Cause clearly that's not properly attached. But it's got like drill holes. It looks like it should be drilled. Which makes me feel like these hangers are not going to be stable at all and they're going to fall off constantly. Which is a little frustrating, I must say. I don't know what to do with that, to be fair. It's like we can just hang this on here, sure. But like it's going to fall off. Cuz they did last time. After all. It's really Is it not, are we not allowed to drill? Or is it maybe It's like there's drill holes there. And this isn't doing anything. It's not snapping onto it. Oh dear. I don't know. Okay, well, let's do a quick search. Let's find out if we can figure out what the problem is with that really quickly. Google Derail. Oops. Okay, you have to hit shift every time to Derail Valley. To actually, no, we'll do how to attach hooks. How to TTACH attach hooks. It's probably going to pull up all this crap and not the actual mounting. No, go away. Let's see. That's how keys are supposed to hang. Maybe hook mount. Oops, that's not a T. Some live for science here. Hook mount. There we go. Let's see. Drilling or duct tape and attach gadgets to the mount. The thing is, though, is that last time we did that, it didn't stick. Putting maps. So asking about lanterns, that could be, maybe that's, but not relevant at all. So new hooks, we've got hang lanterns from ceilings instead of precariously balancing it on tender. Let's see. Hook every cab, hang a lantern. Spacer, so now. This is not helpful. Well, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Maybe the wiki? Let's see, let's search the wiki. The wiki sounds like a good spot. Just do a quick search. That is not what we need. Maybe mount is the correct word. Let's just have a look. Gadget mount. Gadget mount, probably. No one said anything. Absolutely nothing. It's a stub. Fantastic. Okay, Google, you have failed us. Utterly. Equipment gadgets, maybe? No, this is a site better than what we had before. Let's see. Hook, hanger. That doesn't... There's just a picture. Okay, that doesn't help. Let's see. Gadget mounts, tools. Gadget mounts. Let's see. Secure using a drill or duct tape. Can be installed on it. Mounts can be removed. We already knew that, though. Okay, I might just have to ask on the, what do you call the Discord later on. Because clearly, I'm missing some information and this is not the correct way to find it. So we'll get back to the game. Oh, and we've lost our, fantastic, we've lost our thinking there. What has happened? Oh no, both of those are there, so why is over your toolkit suddenly... Nope. Okay, I have to reset these panels real quick. Ah, dear. It's always something. Wait, let's see which, No. New list. Yeah, let me... Why are you... It's not showing me which one of these this is. We can do it like that. Oh, both of my pals are erroring out now. Fantastic. Okay, it's that one. So I was that one then. That's not the correct one. Okay. Twitch chat. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, well, we just have to rebuild both of these. It's so annoying, but it's a thing that happens sometimes. I would like to be able to see when people are trying to talk to me and tell me things, because that's very important. So let's just real quick get this fixed. So I take a moment. Once a blue moon, I have to do this. Nowadays. There we go. Okay. Oops, no move teleport. I don't know where. Oh, okay, we're here now. Just one moment. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Now we go to Chroma. There we go. Do that. So I forgot to block cursor input. Input. And turn off eco mode. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just have to wait and see how that's supposed to be attached, because I'm not certain how to fix that, because it's not doing it. It's literally just not doing it. It's ignoring it. I don't want to constantly have to be reattaching these because they're not sticking in place. So we'll just have to let it ride, sadly. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We do need to actually reattach our charging port. So we need that, if nothing else. Alright, we need the filler for this. Okay, let's see, about here, I want to say. Give or take. See how it sees it. So clearly there's something wrong with the hook. Either that, or I guess you know what we could do. We could do a test. Whoops. We could do a test. We could attach to one of the hooks and see if it gets knocked off. Because maybe it's just a matter of we had it attached to the to one of these, and that's why it fell off initially. Oh, apparently there's a steam somersault going on. Thanks, Valve. I really didn't need to know that right now. That's quite noisy, actually. Okay, where's our charger? Here we go. There we go. Now we need some solder to give it power. Just uses the whole spool. Sadly. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll try attaching one of the hooks and we'll see what happens with it. I mean, at worst case scenario, we just recall it into our shed and not worry too much about it. Oop, I'm dropping everything now. I would like to have these little decorative lights. Yep. So just that turned red for a second. There we go. We'll just put them on the front. Oh, come on. Stop that. There we go. Okay. So we've got our 2 decorative lamps, and we'll hope those hold up. I don't know if they will or not. But we'll find out. Oh, it started to rain now. Well, we got some tractors and some buses. That's pretty good. Let's see. We'll leave this guy here for now, I think. Is he in the way at all? No, he shouldn't be in the way on either side. See, look how nice those 2 little lanterns look on the back. If we had some interior lighting as well, it'd be real nice. Okay. Let's see, station house. So we're there. See what kind of jobs we can find. We are going to need to do some repairing. Oh, okay, here, we should get one good one. And some of these are really not much for value. We really just got this one to City South. So I guess it's really just this. So it'd be another 60K in our pocket for that. Yeah, I think this would be the one we'll take. Okay. Let's see. We're facing this way. So we need to pull those guys around and do some service on them. Honestly, the easiest way would just be to go back down this line. So we've got any clear channels, which we should. Yeah, we've got a few. Yeah, the main line's clear. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, hello. That's weird. Why can I not interact with you? What has happened? Hello? Okay. We perhaps in need of a restart then. We might be. So that's... It's on switches. Oh. Yeah, something's wrong. It's not... Yeah, what if I toss that and recall it? No. Okay, let's do a restart then, because clearly something has busted. Here's hoping, I don't know what. Just do a new save. Fix the main menu. Okay, that's pretty freaky. I wonder what was happening with that. I wonder... Well, that kind of disables our ability to do anything, then. Well... Also, I see on my binding box for my alert box, I missed a slight edge, so I need to fix that. So you can just see there's a little bit of a line that's still showing. Pull this up and then figure out which side it is. To the right side. Cop window. Oh, right, it's the left. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Just teleported. Okay. can't interact with it. Come on. There's trouble with the teleport button being the same thing as that. Okay, can I please interact with this now? Is this going to cooperate? Can I play the game? No. Okay, what's happening there? It's not like we, Oh, no, you were empty already. We have the, this manual, gradual, sim, D4, D2, hazmat, trend length, current, driver, let's see. Yeah, we've got the dispatcher. Some reason my walkie-talkie isn't working anymore now. That's kind of freaky. I can't interact with these rails. Maybe teleporting will fix it? That may have been what broke it, to be fair. I never noticed that there's a shop at the sawmill. Or not sawmill, steel mill. I don't know if I've ever been in that shop. Let's teleport and see if that fixes it. That's kind of freaky. That kind of breaks the game. We can't, if we can't change switches, that's kind of busted, actually. Kind of majorly busted. Oh, there's not a shop. I thought does that blue dot mean that there's a shop? Yeah, shop. Oh, because it's cyan is why. Electric charger. Yeah, whatever. We still have the same issue of we can't seem to flip switches. Like, I can't even... Oh. Well, that worked. I had to, like... This isn't doing anything, though. Why is my radio not working? Oops. That kind of, completely breaks the game, though. Okay, we may have to roll back our save, then. Let's exit out the game. Oh, not you. Quit, without saving. Well, that's kind of horrific. Relaunch. See what happens. I don't know what could be causing that. Because they were working before. We were able to swap switches just fine. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Come on. Well, I guess the question is what we do if we can't do this anymore. Still nothing. Okay, let's roll back the save then. So it's a new save. It does do a lot of auto saves. Let's see. Let's do this one. Hmm. Come on. Load faster. Oh, man. Really? Still won't. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. Like, actually. Like, it shouldn't be anything to do with the mod menu or whatnot. We added in not enough gadgets, but it should be fine, though. It shouldn't be anything like... That shouldn't affect it, right? One would hope. Yeah, no, not really anything... No, like, errors or anything. So we just suddenly can't change the switches, and now we're kind of stuck. Only thing I think is maybe try rolling back to even further back on the save. Oh, dear. Because the only thing left after this would be a, restarting VR itself. Or the computer. In the most worst case scenario. And see if that fixes anything, which it may or may not. This is after we turned everything in. Well, that works. So why isn't the switches working now? Oh, come on. Oh, interesting. You can remove cars. Huh. That's kind of... I didn't know you could do that. So you could basically kind of just delete an order then if it was in the way. Just... Yeah, just nothing. It just doesn't work. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. That kind of stops us dead in our tracks in terms of doing anything in this game. So we need to be able to switch the rails around. Yeah, no, that completely stops us cold. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll be right back. I'm going to see if I can find out anything. Come on. Let's see. Okay. And of course, those got reset. I think I got it figured out. Yeah. So apparently we tabbed off of the game, even though we're in game and all that. And I've got to fix this chat again. It's so annoying that it just randomly is like, oh, well, I'm going to lose. This wasn't having this issue before. And whatnot, these windows. Okay, why are you not cooperating? That's so annoying. Hello? Why are you not? Okay, fine. One second. Oop. Oh, I didn't know you could move that like that. That's weird. Hmm. I really hate how that's... We keep getting teleported. Okay, now let's do this, so I'm not actually like, teleporting us around. Just fix this once again, real quick. Come on, come on. Way too much. Wish I could roll that out further, more easily. Oh well. Okay. Finally got that fixed. We can resume with the game. Because it seems like the bug had to do with it not being, like it was seeing another window instead, and I was somehow blocking the, yeah. Weird thing that... Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. No, it wasn't. Okay, well, teleport over there. Oh, dear. Well, bit of streaming scuff. Nothing unusual with that. I suppose. Comes with the territory. There we go. Oh, man. Now I can't grab the window. Oh, man. The OVR toolkit is having a issue, it seems, tonight. Whatever. We'll just roll with it. Oh, did I just delete that window? I'm going to be so unhappy if I did that. Yes. Yes, I did. Ah! Oh, man. Come on. Okay. One more time. Not the most riveting content I know. How to do VR toolkit stuff. There we go. I think it was because I blocked cursor input and I was confusing it. Probably. Okay. Where's that now? Play the game. He says with a giant black line in the way. Ah! So close. So far. This will be the third time I've had to fix this. Okay. We're fine now. We've got it sorted. We need to teleport back to our trains. We can now play the game. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Hopefully everything will work properly now. We won't have an issue. So apparently I need to reattach this still. We did roll back a little bit. In fact, we rolled back so far I didn't even buy the stuff. Okay, you know, no. I'm not doing that. We're going to reload the save that was, let's see here. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. This is the one that we, started having the issue on, but it was a tab issue, so everything should be synced correctly after loading into this one. Okay. We're fine. We had some hiccups. It's fine. I am a bit annoyed at all the troubles I'm having, but, you know, things happen. It's fine. I'm more annoyed that I'm just leaving you guys with not anything of entertainment value with that. Not majorly so. Not sure how entertaining it is to watch me struggle through trying to get settings in the game to cooperate. Probably not that much. It's fine. So we don't have to change anything, at least. Come on, load faster. Oh, lovely. That's just what we need. Oh, man. Talk about having bugs tonight. We're just having every possible issue that we could have happen, it seems. Okay. Nope, don't do that. I swear, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Okay, fine. Exit game. How about that? We'll just relaunch the game, shall we? I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. Well, it's early access. These things happen. Sometimes. Oh, play the game, please. Thank you. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my goodness. It's been feels like we've spent like 40 minutes trying to get the game to cooperate. Let's see. Now, can I like pick a save? Like, is there no sessions? Here we go. Load. It's weird to me how it's just showing that menu in the way and whatnot. So I think that menu was our issue. I left that open initially. Loading, please wait. Oh, come on. Okay. We're not stuck in the menu. Okay, we're working. Okay, everything's fine. We're working now. Everything's working. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Like, actually. Let's see. Yep. Let's go back to the station house. Let's grab our orders. Here it is. Which one are you? B40. $19? Here it is this one. Okay. Okay, all that nonsense aside. Let's see, you know what we'll do. Where's our caboose? Right there. Get this hooked up. Yeah, this should be right. Okay. Have our lamps fallen off yet? No, they haven't. Okay. Oh, I'm still in reverse. Blast it. It's not what I wanted. Okay. I think one. Did we only attach one lantern, or did we attach both? I feel like we've only attached one. The other one fell off. I see the hook on there. That's no good. Yeah, we just didn't attach the second one. Maybe we didn't attach the second one. Have a look. Hello? Oh, come on. Managed to bump the dang thing. It didn't even attach. There we go. That lantern's still on. No damage though. Yeah, there's a hook there, but where's the, did we just not attach it? Or is it falling off already? Oh, he says dropping it. Dropping one. Oh, come on, stop that. There we go. That one stayed on. But for some reason the light's offset now. It's kind of weird. Let's see, we should have 3 of those. We don't. Which means that one of these is disappeared somewhere. Great. Let me check the shed. Yeah, there it is right there. So it did fall off. That's a little annoying. So City South. Don't really want to do City West. 2 for the harbor. That make it logistics. We have 1 for Oilwell North. Hazmat 2 though, so we couldn't do it anyway. Bad luck on a lot of these. We're not having any kind of luck. Okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter which line we go down, we just need to, down the loading bay. We need to get these things repaired. That's the first thing. So actually, yeah, I guess go off that way would be fine. Making sure I'm not hearing any brakes or anything. Didn't seem to be the case. Okay, off to the loading zone you go. It's just empty. We'll come around through C. We'll back up to here and come into the repair zone. Then we'll just come back through and attach onto B and move on out. Got a bit of distance to travel. Wipers, a little bit more. It's raining pretty heavily right now. Okay. Let's get a little bit further out. Well, not too bad. At least it's not thundering and lightning. Oh, now I need a lamp. The trouble is we're now on the incline. So let's see, take a right, so that will actually lead us to where we need to go. We're on the incline, so we gotta use a little bit of sand. Start getting it pushed forward. Whoop, fell down. Oh, could you get up here, please? Fine, up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. We're still on that incline. Okay. You know, I don't know if that... Whoop. Lightning, okay. So I don't know if this turntable's facing the right way or not. It is, in fact, facing the right way. Okay, good. We got a small locomotive over here. SO60. Alright. No, we don't need to use the turntable, thankfully, this time around. Let's see, it's not diesel manual, it's diesel mechanical 3. I haven't seen any demonstrator trains in a while. We really need to start hunting for those. We've yet to find ourselves a D4 demonstrator. Not that we have the money to repair any of them, as of yet. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's get this thing repaired. There we go. At least we can do all these concurrently. Not too much damage on some of these, thankfully. I think we are getting a bit better at this. Yeah, because we're, 98%. Yeah, we're definitely starting to do a lot better. It definitely seems like it's better to use oil, sand, and diesel rather than damaging these things and whatnot. As the unit costs on these are significantly higher. Like, actually. Yeah. It's way cheaper just to do a bit of fuel. Maybe fuel on that one. That was the one we were driving around. Yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Excellent. Okay. All right, fantastic. See, now before we move these around... Actually, no, I guess we should move them first. Oh, the rain's laying up. Excellent. Back all the way up and go into B yard. So we'll go down the main line of B, and that will put us. We'll go to the main line, then we can reverse into our train pickup. Let's see. That's D line, I think we're looking at. Yeah, D line over there. Got a little bit further back. Okay, so we're coming down this path here. We need to reverse out here and then go forward. Just like before. Okay, excellent. Ooh, that's bright. Let's not stand in that. Fantastic. Okay. I'll have very minor repairs on the D2 that we'll have to manage. That's easy. Yeah, that's already set. A bit of sand. Come on. Come on, train. Push up that hill. You got this. I think some will slip here and there. Once we get onto the flat and get past this this sign here, it'll be a lot easier. Yeah, it's there we go. Build up the speed a little bit. Excellent. Oh, hello. How you doing? It's been a minute. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing a bit of train driving. Oh, we're surfing on the top of a train, I guess. Hopefully you're doing well. DCS World. I can't remember. I can't remember if I have it or not. I've looked at it, but it is on my list of things to do. Yes. I don't think I've tried it. I definitely no. Let's see. I can't remember if I'm sure I got it. I'm sure I bought it. I can't remember if I don't think I've played it yet. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I'm pretty sure I bought it. Yeah, I think so as well. It's definitely on my list of things to do. That's for sure. Fantastic suggestion. I appreciate you reminding me. Actually, I kind of that's one of the ones I've forgotten about. We have to try it out at some point. I remember there being a lot of setup and whatnot for it. I think that's why I hadn't jumped into it right away, is I need to do a bunch of setup. We do have the HOTAS now, though. So that might be a bit easier. So I think when I initially looked at it, I had VR, but I didn't have the HOTAS. It was back before I started playing Elite, actually. Right. Should be good, should be good. Having a blast with this game, although we did have some bugs earlier, which was awful. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure there's a, what do you call, a config I can download or something for my HOTAS. So it should be easy enough. Oh, excellent. It's going daytime, finally. Oh, you play on keyboard. Okay, interesting. I've had a hard time doing keyboard and mouse for flight games. Seems like it's easier for me to do controller or something like this, or HOTAS. To be sure. Right, yeah, I imagine so, eh? Definitely. Let's see here. We gotta pull this thing a bit more forward. Start with the SU-25 Frogfoot. Okay, interesting. I don't think I'm familiar with that plane. Sounds cool, though. Very simple plane to learn. Okay, cool. Very nice. I have to recharge my controller here in a moment. Interesting. Okay. Right, we'll have to switch that over. It's a Russian version of the A-10s. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, whoops, we've lost our... let's see here, 1 second. There we go. Interesting, okay. That does sound interesting. Alright. Let's see, so we should be going to the right, then left. Be able to hook up. Okay. Yeah, it's I do enjoy flight sims quite a lot, so I'm sure it's one I'm gonna have to have a look at soon. I've been so busy as of late, I haven't been able to try many new games, as it were. Well, it's not a new game, but new to me, I guess, and whatnot. I happened to stumble upon this game and got hooked immediately. There's a lot of nuance to this one. It's got a lot of real world application that's got built into it, like with how the brakes work and other things. Of course, then there's things like this as well where it might be a little bit sillier. Because, like, hit a button to connect everything is a bit silly. But, even still. Let's see. Started, TCS like a week ago, got sucked in. Okay. That's fair. Why is this still rolling? What's happening here? We'd like you to stop. There we go. We have... Oh, the brakes are cut in. That's interesting. I wonder why it's not... It's having a hard time there. I don't know what was happening there. That was kind of weird. In any case. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast, with this game, with all the different controls and all this stuff. Let's see, if you ever try... Yeah, sure, that would be pretty cool. Can give me some pointers and tips. I'm always open to advice for how to play things I've never played. There's so much to learn, and especially in a game like that. To be sure. Okay, let's see, we need to clear our fees. Let's go do that. Okay. Oh. What? Really? Huh. I don't know what just happened there. That's really weird. Did we... What? No, it didn't take the money out. Okay, well, I'm not going to complain. Somehow we didn't have any fees at all. Where is... It's right here. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know, before I start this mission, we should set our path. Figure out what route we're going to take. So I think we'll come down through City West and then come down... Should we go even further down? Should we just go and then loop across? These are kind of sharp turns. Let's see, it's B1 incoming. I guess we do want to be coming from this side, so I guess it's got 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. In terms of which side. It's just plenty of loops on both. Yeah, maybe we'll come through here and then come down that way. So let's get a route planned. Oops, oh, give me that back. Okay, let's see here. So we need to come down from here. So that's correct. That's an intersection, doesn't count. Let's see, one moment here. Let me get this all sorted. That's correct. Intersection doesn't count. I think we will go... yeah. So we'll go through, not the forest, it'll be through here. So that needs to go to the left. Intersection doesn't count. Or should we just go all the way down? I feel like that's just so much extra distance. Let's see. Maybe City West. So that'd be this one here. I want to bypass 4 South. So yeah, I guess it would be through here. Okay. So actually in that case, let's go this way. Then that takes us to the left. Intersection, we bypass Forest. Keep going forward. Intersection, then we take a right. Down through here. And then... Oops. Gosh, I'm getting myself turned around now. Whoops. This is the only trouble with this thing is that the way this is oriented, I have to like turn the map around and whatnot. Because essentially it's, you know, go right or left, but sometimes it's like upside down. Because the way this rotates around. Okay, so right, intersection, right. Then it would be a left, intersection into city. Okay, there we go. That should be right. Okay, then city, not west, city south is what we need. And which, B1 incoming. Let's see, so it'll be this one here, so left, intersection, then B, 1 incoming. So now left. Okay, easy. Okay, and we shouldn't have to mess with any of the other ones, I don't think. City West should just be a straight bypass. So, yeah, that should be right. So intersections. Then coal power should be... Okay, intersection, and then, yeah, that's right as well. Okay, and then CMS, which one's that? CMS. Just make sure I get all of these correct. That should be going all the way around here. So that one's technically an intersection. And the rest of these are all intersections, so they don't have to worry about those. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Excellent. That should be our route all planned. Hopefully we won't have any accidents along the way. So very light train compared to what we've been pulling. We're only able to get the one mission this time. Last time we pulled 3, which was pretty fun. Oops. But we just weren't quite able to do that. I think I'm only going to run... Do I want to run 1 train or 2? I guess I want to run 2. Actually. So let's get this powered up. So we should have plenty of pulling power with just the 2, I think. Might... Maybe not. Also, we need to, open this up. See, do they... Okay, so it did... When it cleared those fees, it did actually lock everything back down. So I gotta actually check each of these engines. There we go. And the caboose and the D2 might still be locked up. Yes, they are. Okay. This guy here. Yep. Thought so. Like, I don't think the caboose was actually, Yeah, no, it's open. Let's see, rear brakes, cut out? Yeah, okay. So we should only need to cut some brakes in, and then we should be ready to go. Oops. So yeah, you right here. Okay. Okay, brake light is good. Oh, you know, one thing we didn't set up was the fact that we didn't, where we're currently stood at. So we are currently facing the north. Oh, that's kind of obnoxious. I didn't even think about that. I should have got our train turned about. So we need to go south, and we're facing north. Yeah. Okay, let's see, where we need to go, we need a Y. Unless we go all the way... I mean, I really don't want to reverse all that way out. We might not have an option on that matter. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting and a bit awkward. Okay, this just got a lot harder all of a sudden. So what I'm going to have to do is make use of my controller. Let's charge it up first, though. Oops, nope. Where are you? Let that charge up real quick. I'll beep ass when it's done. Hopefully. Come on. Okay, nearly charged. Good enough. So we are going to do some train surfing for quite a long ways, is what's about to happen. Oh, good job. Jumped right over top of it. So reverse, we're going to be driving in reverse. So in that case, actually to that point, I think I will actually turn on another engine. We're going to need, we've... The stupid controller has actually activated the sand. So we're actually going to run all four. So I want to make sure we have all the power that we could possibly need. As we drive in reverse. Oh man, this is going to be kind of hairy, actually. So we've got to drive all the way down here, through here, until we get to this Y, and then we're going to have to basically back up this way, and then come back down. And I'll be able to be an actual driver's seat. So this will be interesting, to say the least. But we should be able to manage one way or another. 227. We'll keep it a little bit slow for the moment. Let's see. And while we're at it, let's see. So I need to set this. Take us to the left instead. So we start reversing up this way. If I drop this controller while we're driving, I'm going to have a serious issue. So I need to be very careful. Oh man. Wasn't expecting to do this like this, that's for sure. So let's see, where's the front of our train? We have to mind the speed limits and whatnot. No, I'll just have to be careful. We're stood on the back of this thing. This is just utterly silly. Okay, going to 40. Let's start applying some brakes. I don't want to go too fast. Want to keep us around 40 for the moment. What we're doing is incredibly dangerous. Not so much for us, but for the train itself. Okay. Just gonna keep the brakes on a little bit. Try to keep manage our speed. It's a 6 through here, but it's a downward grade of -2%. So we're going to be gaining speed fast if I don't watch it. Okay, should be safe to coast through this Y. Thankfully, we came up to where we need to go pretty quickly. Well, actually, no, we haven't. We've got a little ways further to go. We're just up here. We need to get down here. Okay, that should say a 6 up ahead, I think. Yeah, 6. Try to get our speed down a little bit. This is kind of crazy. Like, actually. Preemptively start slowing us down. There's a 5 through here. That's not too bad. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, fantastic. We made it. They're hopping to the front of the train. Okay, excellent. Goodness. Huh, man. Almost made me dizzy the way we stopped. I felt like I was falling backwards for a second. Okay, excellent. I need a bit of water. Where it is. Okay. I feel like we're a little short. There we go. Alright, excellent. As I have a slight mishap with that being pointed the wrong direction. We're good to go. Go up some speed. Should be able to coast now for a little bit. There we go. That's better. We're on a downward grade, so we're going to pick up speed pretty quick. We've got a pretty decent stretch of land ahead of us. So we'll just coast. Save our fuel and try to be efficient. And fish this water a bit quickly, I think. Excellent. Actually getting up to 70 here. We're going to downgrade instead of climbing up to get up to the machine factory. One thing we gotta watch is when we're getting to City West, we've got to get down to 3 for this curve. It's a nasty curve. See, I think we're gonna start applying some brakes just a little bit. It's an 8. So we'll preemptively, we'll bring us down to 60. We'll adjust. There we go. Should be plenty safe. Alright, fantastic. Oh, we're coming in so fast though. Start preemptively bring us down a little bit further. So we see how quickly we cleared that stretch of land? It was over in barely a minute. And we're already here almost to City West. Coming into the curve. Continue to drop our speed till we hit the 30s. Oop, did not re-grab that. Yeah, there's our 30. We're plenty safe now. Trundling along at 25 through a 30. It's a significantly shorter train than our last one. But it's a lot of value in it. We get a good 60k from this. Which means we'll... let's see... we're very close to the D6 license, actually. What we might end up doing... see if we can, what we can pick up at the city south. I'm not able to pick up much, I'd imagine. But there seems to be a fair amount of D6s in the harbor. So we could, in fact, yeah, pick up some D6s if we can get a little bit more cash. Oh, our speed's dropping out pretty quickly. We're just finishing out that curve, though, it looks like. Our tail end is. I think we can start powering up. Let's see, now we are not taking that, we're taking the, taking the left here. This should be good. $80 going down, but flat. It's about 60. We probably could increase our speed a little bit. So 5 up ahead? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. That should be play. Okay, excellent. I get a teeny bit of wheel slip, really. You can just hear it. Okay. Let's see, that is a 5 on the right, a 3 on the left, but we're taking the right. So we're fine. Yeah, so we're fine coming in at 40 kilometers. We will be taking the next left, though. So we may need to hit the brakes here in a moment. I don't think it's a 3, but it might be a 3. We'll see. I don't see it. I don't see the sign. I'm just going to preemptively lower our speed. Yeah, 3. I was right in the nose for that one. That's what I was expecting. Oh, not that much though. Got a little bit of power. There we go. I'm going into a 9. That probably will turn back into a lower number though. 9 going down, so let's see, that would be like 70. Gotta wait for a tail end to get around that curve though. Oh, the rain's picking up. The windshield wipers on. I feel like it's very bright in here for some reason. No, I've not left my on. Just feels a little bit bright in the cab for some reason. There we go. Okay, we're around the curve. We can start powering up. Especially as we're going uphill now. We'll build this speed up pretty quick. Get back into 50s. There we go. That should be plenty. Well, I say that, but we're uphill, so we'll need a little bit of juice. Now the 6 going down, really. Okay, we'll let that break off then. So that's probably going to drop to 40. So we'll maintain around 40. Yeah, about there. So we're losing a little bit of speed, but not much. In this gear. Yeah, there's the 4 right there. I suspected that would be a 40. It is a bit windy. We are losing heat though. You hear our air cooling kicked on. It's good. Okay, let's bring up a little bit more. We don't lose too much speed on this hill. There we go. We'll coast for a little bit. Not that much though. But less window of opportunity to coast than I was expecting, I guess. Bring that back up. Five. So we'll finally be able to start speeding up now a little bit. This is good news. With a shorter train, we will pass these speed limit signs much quicker. Yeah. Significantly so. Our curve coming up. So, nah, it's still climbing uphill, but we're actually going into 6. A little bit of a hill to climb. I think we're making good time, though. I feel like we're doing quite well. Yeah, there's these trellises again. I'm sorely tempted to attach this lantern to our ceiling here. Maybe a bit silly to do while we're mid-drive here, though. Actually, I guess I don't need the drill. I just throw a hanger up there. Which apparently this seems to, you know, doesn't need to be drilled in for whatever reason. 6 still. Oh, he says dropping the lantern. Let's see, that's a 4. We're going 5. Okay, so we're fine. There we go. That's better. Now instead of having the bright cab light, we have a cozy lantern hanging, which may fall off at some point. That's fine. We'll manage. We can even, where is it? Adjust the brightness of it. If it's a little too bright. Very cool. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Okay, trundling along, we finally got a straight coming up. A proper straight. So we can start using a bit more speed. You can get up to 70 here. 8 going up. Yeah, so we'll continue to pour on the speed here. We're gonna build up pretty quick. And we'll break off at about 70. And we'll go down in speed pretty rapidly, but we'll get to the point where we'll need to be lowering our speed though. So I think this will be good. Well, actually, that bit of burst of engine usage, that'll bring us quite far, I think. Yeah, we're already covered quite far already. Yeah, 70. Now, did we have an extra lantern, or is that my only... Oh, we do have another lantern. Excellent. I'd like to make sure I have one on me. Oh, it's 5 through here? You're kidding. I can't reach it. Why did it jump from 8 to 5? Oh man, there's like no warning on that whatsoever. There we go. Why did it jump down to 5 like that? That shouldn't have done that. That's ridiculous. This is very straight ways. Oh man, I tell you, the signposts in this place are absolutely crazy. I don't think we incurred any damage to those, so I think we're fine. Oh, I think it's time to turn the wipers off, though. Hear them moaning at me. I can see this section being 5, but not back there. Also, there was no down arrow either that said, hey, you should lower your speed. Wow, look at that. Man, crazy. That is a sheer cliff drop. That's insane. Any trains down there? There might be a train down there. Ooh, oh no. They're falling a little bit. I don't see any demonstrator trains down there, though. It would be a prime spot to find a train that's fallen off, though, as sheer cliff as that is, because that is a massive drop. Interesting. We're gonna bypass this place. Your speed back up a bit, up in the 40s. Around 40 anyway. Usually I think it's 50 through the yards you typically. Give or take. It's a shame that I've been here before. I've not seen any demonstrators or anything of note here. Just the usual train spawn type of thing. Might actually start to be able to pick some of these heavy coal things as well. Big heavy trains here soon. I might wait till we get to the D6s though. DE6 rather. Diesel electric. There's some big heavy loads. Loads of freight. Okay, we're almost there. Excellent. Man, that's a gorgeous view there. What's the speed? 5? It's one of the nice things about the train. Once you have the signal set, you can kind of just relax for the most part. You don't have to mess with it too much as long as you're staying under the correct speeds. Enjoy the ride. As peaceful as it is. Oops, took my head to the window accidentally. We're gonna have to do some hunting and see if we can find some those demonstrator trains. At some point. Let's see. 5 going that way, 6 the opposite. Surprised it's a 5 actually. It's fairly sharp turn on this Y. Seven flat going down, so I'll be back down to 50 eventually. Okay. Just on the lookout for any trains. These sheer cliffs really make me think it's an ideal spot to find one, but who knows? I probably should take a look at it. There's some hints you can look up for where they... Look at those trellises! Wow, what is that? I don't know where that is. Is that this section here? It must be. Oh, no, it's maybe here? No, we came through here. See, yeah, I guess it would have been this path here. Interesting. Wow, that's a crazy view. That. Oh, I'm trying to keep an eye on the speed. I want to look at the scenery. It's wild. Looking doing pretty good though, I think. Guess a 6. Looks like a 6. No, it's an 8. Yeah, so we're fine on the speed actually. To the point we can actually speed up a bit. That button's hard to reach if I'm sat in this chair. That's a 7. Going down the speed. We are gaining speed, so let's start braking now. Those dynamic brakes at high speeds really work fast. A lot better at the low than at the low speeds. But I guess we've got technically 5 engines worth of dynamic braking, so it's no wonder they go pretty quick at the high speeds. Definitely take a lot longer at the lower speeds. Oh, a little bit of wheel slip. Oh, because it dropped down to 50. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess we do have a kind of a sharp corner coming up here. This tunnel. Should be fine, though. Probably a little bit of brakes. Don't entirely trust it. I feel like it's going to go drop down to 30. Yeah, actually, you can hear the wheel slip now. Yeah, there's the 4. No, that's a 6. Really? What? That's weird. We were getting wheel slip a minute ago. Oh, whatever, it's fine. There's our city south that we're about to land in anyway. We're basically here. It's not like we need to be that fussed about a few extra kilometers per hour. Especially since right now we're not even using fuel, we're just trundling along at a good rate. We're even, looks like we're gaining a bit of speed even. Yeah, we are. So we can just totally relax. We can make our way into City South. Yeah, City South. I got tongue-tied a little there. Nice reflection on the water. The mountains. It is gorgeous out here. Yeah, I'd love to see this game in snow. I bet it would be a lot harder, but I bet it would be incredible to see this place in snow. Snow-covered. Oop, a little bit of lag there. Okay, let's put a little bit of braking. It's only 50s through here, but we may need a little bit less. So we'll bring us down to about 30, yeah. Then we'll get hooked up or unhooked rather. Put the brakes on and we'll be good to go. Yeah, let's see here. So it would be B yard, but it's actually just up ahead. B4 outgoing. Everything should be set, but let's just double check. No, it's not. Am I going crazy here? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong... It was set right, actually. Caught that just in time. It's actually, that lane here. Of course we were backed up, but at least I didn't change that when we were about to get off. We would force derailment, that would have been pretty bad. Okay, let's, activate you. Start applying the brakes. 50% brakes, I say. Give or take. Or less, really. As our train comes in. Make sure to tail end of it's in. Interior, in here. I don't know how they're going to get these buses off, but hey, that's their problem, not mine. I'm just delivering them. Okay, so let's see. Why is it plus? Yeah, I feel like this is paired to the wrong logo. Okay, just in case. Okay, so -1 will be that engine. -2 is the slug. -3 is that one. -4 is that one. So would it be -5 then? Yes, it's -5. Okay. So let's just stop all engines. Okay, excellent. All right. There we have it. Success with half the time used up. Easy 60K. Wow. So let's see. We've got oil well for 15. Some shunting. Machine factory again. Harbor for 4. 25 minutes. Well, that's not much time. 4K too. Harbor for 4. 25 minutes. It doesn't really feel... I feel like we just move on to harbor, honestly. Let's have a look around City South. We actually have... This is the first time we've landed in City South. There might be a demonstrator train that we might be squirreled away somewhere. Who knows? I've never been here. Wow. It's quite the view, though, eh? So once they got the little, like, park benches and stuff here for people to hang out. Let's go down to the harbor and have a look. Got a lighthouse. That's a boat. So keep my eyes peeled for any possibility that there might be a train. I don't think there shouldn't. Sure, there wouldn't be a train down here. Yep, that's funny. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Probably don't expect people to come down here too much. Some more boats. Some fish. It looks like some fishing boats. Yeah. At least the fishing's pretty good around here. Okay, no trains down here, which is kind of what I expected. Oh, wait a minute, that looked like a store. Hang on. It is a store, but it's not open. It's closed down. I wonder, they must have some plans for that later. It's kind of cool. Not really much around here, though, eh? Oh, there's another store. There's another store here. Defunct, but, you know. Well, I want to know, is there any trains hidden here that we could potentially grab and tow? The museum's right there. Surely there's at least one demonstrator train around here somewhere that's wrecked. If there is, that would be incredible. Wouldn't be able to do anything with it, really, because it's going to cost a ton of money. Very much money. Very much? That's a weird way I worded that. More money than we have. Here's the museum. Absolutely massive. There's loads of slots for extra trains, too. For more information, park on the right. Mission in progress. Find and re-rail, tow home, order missing parts, bring missing parts, install missing parts, repair and refuel, paint job. Wow, that's a lot. So I haven't found the D4. There's only one of these we've found so far, and we haven't even brought it in yet. That's this little guy here, the D2. Whatnot. D3. Which really is just one of each, huh? Find a re-rail. I'd be great to find that. So it's yellow and black. Personal D4 would be a bright blue. Nothing to speak of. What's this over here? There's a few things, over here. Paint shop, I guess. Interesting. Guess we'll find out what a lot of this is later as we, progress. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single thing into... Oh, wait, what's that over there? Hang on. Oh, it's just a regular D2. A in-service D2, not like decommissioned one or anything. Hey, look at this. There's a garage here. With a little teeny train in it. A micro shunter train. That's neat. We found that. Don't have the key for it yet, but that's fine. Okay, let's get some of this stuff moved. We're just going to drive down to the harbor. Brake lights aren't blinking, so we're fine. We're just going to pull this forward a ways, probably up to there. Then we'll grab our caboose and attach it to the back end of our train engines. Let's get on the main line, I think. That's good enough. It's not waste fuel. Actually, I could have just kept this out. -1, +1. That should have been the one it's attached to up front there. Yeah, it was. Excellent. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. You're going to go anywhere, you might need the starter on. And the brakes cut in, for that matter. We could have taken one of those, but I really don't feel like it. I don't think it'd be worth the 4K. We would get that much in damages just trying to, you know, it's just not worth it. Not worth the trouble. You know, we didn't actually check out that area over there. We should have a look over there. We'll get this on the correct line first. There you go, down the main line. Come on. Oh, he's rolling back. Why are you rolling backwards? Stop that. You're not allowed to do that. There we go. Let's get you on the main line. We'll go have a look over there and see what we can find. See, our lantern's still on. The lantern, other one, yep, both of them are still there. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this off, actually. Ah, let's see, that's right. I forgot the brakes. If I leave the, I'll put the actual brake on. Eventually, they will release. So let's just preemptively. There we go. The Slug's the heaviest by far out of these engines, so it's not going to go anywhere. See, you were still rolling along? Yeah, you are. Honestly, I could just let you roll, because you're eventually going to come to a complete stop somewhere up that way. And there's literally no reason for me to worry about. So you're going very, very slowly. So you should be absolutely fine, he says. Hopeful. Let's see. As we looked at that section. We didn't really look over here much. I guess we did, but we didn't check close to the this part of the station. Let's have a quick peek around, see if there's anything we missed. It doesn't look like that we missed anything, though. I think it's just there's no demonstrators here. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you see, we haven't gotten over here. Okay. We'll just connect this fella up. We'll be on our way. Nice and easy. It's starting to become nighttime now. Some fog's rolling in. Oh, man. I shouldn't knock those off because this is 5 on the speed. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, that's what we need. The whole train's running back or rolling backwards now. The wipers on this guy. Oh, it's because we got more than one brake cut in. This guy is the problem. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, cool. Let's get over to harbor. See, your lights on. Wheel slip. See, is this too much? 600 tons on 2%. So we're about 455 tons with our whole accompaniment. So we should be fine to just run this one engine up there. Although I say that, let's run 2. Because while it's a little more fuel, it's less wear on you know, they'll split the pull between them, make it a little bit easier. More fuel, but less wear. That's what we want. Excellent. See our caboose back there. Okay. I'm gonna boost up to 40. So that's the pretty much the limit for this whole area. It says 7 there, but there's these curves. You really don't want any more than that. If I remember right. So I don't think there's any 3s through here, but I think there is, well, until we get to the harbor. I think there are they're all 4s on these curves. Oh, we have the door open, our window open a little bit. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That's really nice. Really cozy. That's what we want. A nice, cozy ride. Let's see, is OBS doing okay? He says, hopeful. Yeah, looks like we're okay on OBS. We're not really dropping anything on the frames. Let's see, now are we good on this? Let's see, that's nice. Switch, that's a speed side. 8 going down. Actually, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. I saw that same panel above the, went over the game, so I was a little concerned. Five going up, but it's fine. I just hit that, I think. Purely with momentum. See, there's a 7 there. So we got a little bit of a straightaway. I don't trust it. No, I don't. So I'm just gonna brake a little bit more. And if we need to suddenly hit the brakes hard, we'll be fine. There's the port. Harbor Town. Excellent. Now the fog is rolling in. Let's see, let's get our lights up. 6 up ahead. I think the curve is a 4 though. Maybe a 5. We'll see. Not this curve, but the Y. These mountains really are something else. Like them a lot. See, it looks like a 4? Is a 4, I was right. Okay. Just flats through here. So we shouldn't gain much speed, if any. So really, we're pretty safe through this part, although I think there was a 5 in that mixed into this section for speed. I think it's 4 all the way around till we get to the harbor itself. It goes 6 there, but 6 going down, which means it's going to be a 4. It's also, it's a 2% downgrade, so actually we do want to... We're going to gain a lot of speed if we don't start braking now. So right now the dynamic brakes, while they're not slowing us much, they are counteracting completely that the speed gain we're getting. I lay off of them. So it takes a second for it to finish. We're starting to gain speed fast. Yeah, so we actually want to ride our brakes a little bit. Keep our speed down. Now it's dropping quick, so we're probably coming out of the of that turn a little bit. To level out. We're learning, we're learning. Braking now. Of course, the dynamic brakes use less wear and tear, which is great for us. We've been using so much, meeting ourselves coming back on these repairs. Grade is reduced a bit, which is good. And we should hit 30 by the time we hit that corner, I think. Yeah, there we go. You can hear our, the cooling kicking on for the dynamic brakes. So we were right about 90 centigrade and it came right back down. Okay, we can lay off the brake now. Tell cool and we'll, come on in here. I might even bring the power up a little bit. So we actually hit the 30. We lost a lot of speed there. More than I wanted. There we go. I think what we might even do is we'll pull into the repair section and we'll just get we'll check our caboose and our what do you call D2. This might be a good opportunity to take that demonstrator D2 over, but maybe not. We'll see. We got 2 D6s there. 3 D6s even. Okay. Time to start using the regular brakes. Bring you a little bit more forward. Okay, not bad. Let's see. So the caboose is absolutely immune to everything. Except for body damage. I forgot about that. This D2... Not a lot of wear and tear on the D2, actually. At all, even. So we do need a little bit. Oh, that wasn't even the D2. However, it's fine. We'll just, might be a little bit of a waste, but we'll go ahead and repair everything. We might get the steam engine license. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. We're so close to that D6, though. Okay, that's our slug. I am highly considering grabbing that steam engine. But to do anything, we have to clear all our fees. Which is not a ton, but it's a little bit. Yeah, so it puts us a little bit further away. But that's okay. Okay, everything is fully repaired. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock this down. And release the air brake. Then we'll have a look. Did I leave this off? I did not. Okay, so that is full now. Let's see. There's some very teeny tiny fees for emissions. So we will pay all these off. So we can't manual service the emission fees away. There we go. Let's see, so we've got... yeah. Sam, logical... I think it was this one. We could start getting another... we could get another tier of hazmat. Or we could even start getting into military. Oh, it's such a hard choice. I don't know. The trouble is with this fella here, the S282. I don't know enough about it to know if I'll really be able to run it really at all without much issue. Let's see. Let's look at the manual for it, or the stats. Is it S282? Yeah, it's this one. So it does haul a lot, actually. If we got a pair of them, although I don't know how we would run a pair of them, to be fair. I don't know anything about this, so this might be jumping into a bit into the deep end pretty hard. I'm up for a challenge, but I don't know if I want to jump into that just yet. And whatnot. So I really do want the DE6, because that DE6 means we can do basically anything. Have a lot of versatility. Let's head over to the station house and see what kind of missions we've got. Hopefully we've got something good. That's further down. Eventually I'm going to remember exactly where all these station houses are. I haven't quite got them in my head yet, it seems. Here they have. Okay, let's look for something that pays out buckets worth of stuff. Let's just call that back and you back. So let's see here. So that doesn't pay much. That pays 20. So food factory, that's a hazmat 2. That pays a lot. So that does give credence to getting a hazmat 2, honestly, some of these. Some of these hazmat 2s are very valuable. It's a long 2. It's unloading. I want to avoid the shunting if I can. I just don't find it that fun. 12. Hazmat 1. That's pretty nice. What is that? Coal power plant. Pretty heavy train, but we could do that. That's a pretty good payout, actually. We got 2 there, even. Oh, it doesn't pay that much, though. That's Coal Mine South, actually. That's a different spot. We've got another hazmat 2 for the farm. What was their other hazmat 2? It was food factory. So that's... will we be able to... well, I guess once we dropped off the... once we shed that weight. This is potentially doable for us, actually. I think, with all 4 trains. Even though going through forest is a bit hairy. Although we could just go around and go up that way. So times 72 and 52. I feel like we could do this. Because it would be... We'll have to think about that. You're 12 to 4 south. 7. Okay, and then the shunting jobs. See, so drop off is unloading, so we don't want anything as a drop off, firstly. That's just going to make logistics jobs. We don't really care about logistics jobs because they don't really pay all that much. Generally. Well, some of these shunting jobs actually pay a fair amount. Shunting's not that fun, is all. So a bunch of drop off, honestly. Which honestly, I mean, the thing is though, I say that if we did, where's my wallet? If we did a shunting job, we could actually just buy the D2 license, basically. It wouldn't cost us much. Like this one, for example. The D6 license, rather. And we wouldn't have to go anywhere for it. And then that means we could guarantee that the other one be doable. Ah, man. That's so frustrating. Okay, let's look at the ones that pay out a lot as options. Let's see. Pay a fair amount. Getting 3 drop-offs. The thing is, we only need 1 engine to shut this stuff around, even. Trim with pipes. That wouldn't be enough. Also wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be enough, okay. So we got 3 shunting jobs that we could potentially do. Okay, let's look at these 3 in tandem. So they're all triple drop-offs. None of them are super heavy except for this one, but we don't really need to worry about that. I don't think. Well, even then, because it's the D2 can manage since we're on flats. It's a really slow little shunter. Not much power behind it. If we're going to be spending time and doing 3 drop-offs, so we might as well get the most possible money that we can possibly get. So, if I'm understanding this right, it looks like these are split into 2, and then they all have to be delivered out. C and D, so that would be... Yeah, no, they are 2. So these 2 are 2 sets. So we have to grab them first. So I'm tempted just to grab that little shunter right there. The D2. Because we got all our stuff over there. And it's not super heavy, so we definitely could do that. We just have to be careful, so... So, 78... It's entire tram? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's nothing in front of it, so that's good. So, unload and store train with city buses. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on, I'm reading this wrong. So that's where it came in at. This is where we unload it at D dock. Or D yard. And then we actually put 2 of them off in D and then 1 of them in G. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Especially since it'll become even lighter once we offload everything. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Fine. I'll take that, because that's a very good payout for a bit of work, but not a ton of work. I'm gonna do this now. Don't forget. Okay, let's see. We need to get over the city yard. Oops. Here I am immediately damaging this thing because I forgot to brake. Only downside is we're gonna have to. Well, actually, no, it's not bad because we'll go this way. We'll end up reversing. So actually, that's perfectly fine. So we're right here. So then we'll reverse into it, and yeah, that's fine actually. That's the intersection. It's going that way. Honestly, with the reversing, I kind of want to just use this thing. I actually see what I'm doing. Nope, not the sand. Oh, good job. You forgot to flip the switch. Ah, dear. It kind of annoys me how it's keeps changing my my lamps here. Keep that max, please, just because we're not reversing at this very second. Come on. There's the switch. Okay, excellent. I really wish I could just set this down without this thing freaking out. Ah, so annoying. Oh well. I'm gonna have to look for a mod for that. I forgot to do that last night. So there's gotta be one that makes it not do that. There's no way there's not. If there isn't, I'm going to have to find someone to make one because that's absolutely ridiculous. That would be something I would be willing to pay a little bit of money towards. I say a little bit. I don't know how complicated it is. Surely it's just a matter of, like, flipping a setting or two. Can't be that hard. Honestly. Potentially, I could even do it myself, actually. But well, I'm not familiar with modding in this game's architecture. I have done modding in Skyrim, even mod creation. So I potentially could even just do it myself, to be fair. The nuances might be a little bit different, though, so hard to say realistically if I could or not. I'm hopeful, though, that I could probably learn how. I feel like I should be able to. Shouldn't be that hard. Based off my cursory experience with modding a bit. Should just be like a setting or something. Just like activate randomizer, or for what buttons activate. And House of Air based off the drop. Set all that to 0. Oh, so actually I ended up facing the wrong direction, but it's fine. Oh no, that's the front. That's no, that is the. I got turned around there. That's why all these things look the same front and back almost. Okay. Was it? Which one was it? Let's see. So take it to the D loading yard. Got it. Brake is off. So I'm actually going to go up this way, and we're going to reverse back down, just to make life a little bit easier. So I'll be intro, then go. But now we want that to be to. I swear it's one thing. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so that should be fine. Oh, they need that when we got a lantern on us. Okay, excellent. There we go. Have a little bit of a map of the area just so we keep that in mind. It's easy to get turned around in this dark, honestly. You know, when we start reversing, I'm going to probably have to use that, what you call it? Switch. Not switch. Controller. Actually. So what we'll do is begin that. Standing on the buses. Just gotta get past the switch. It's gonna have a harder time pushing this. It's a Cool's bearer going forward than backwards. It should be okay though. Should be good enough. I must do a little more. Just gonna ratchet that up a bit. Side. Wow, man, this is sure is a long trade. I want to do the, I want to get the D6s. Whatnot. We'll have plenty from this. And we'll swap out our D2 with one of the D4s for the caboose. See, loading yard. Okay, yeah, so we don't even have to do anything with that. Fantastic. Let's pick up the speed a little bit. Yeah, we got a ways to go. There we go. Excellent. We're well underway. Here's hoping these cars are connected in the right order, and we don't have to do too much shenanigans to get the wherever these cars want to go, where they want them to go. He says, hopeful. D7 loading. Here we are. How far we need to push this? Probably start applying some of the brakes a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe until we get a little closer to that. I think we're gonna get to that pylon, basically. It's not moving right now, but give or take. I'll give us plenty of room. They put 50% on. Yeah, here should be plenty. I don't know if it will care about it being attached to that engine. I don't think it will, but we probably won't put one of the brakes on so it doesn't get confused. Yeah, not much in fees. Let me get some of my water real quick. Never noticed that reprint active orders up there. That's kind of neat. Okay. So, 2 of the sets go into D yard and 1 goes into G. Let's just real quick. Oh. So G's right there. So that's super easy actually. Which part of G was it? Storage 1S. So just the furthest one. Okay. So at least that's set up to go. Then we're on the loading bay. We could potentially go back down and out, but honestly, I don't think it would be worth it. I think it'd be best just to pull them out and go this way, assuming we don't have, like, whoever needs to go to G isn't in the front, and then, you know, like, there's no telling how this is split up, so we'll see what we need to do. If need be, we can awfully, we can also just shunt something off to this other 6 line. 6-0 temporarily to get what we need to go over here. And it was storage 1, 2. So and then we'll just flip whichever one we need for that. Okay. Alright, we have our plan. Let's see if we can make this done quick. Hoping so. Okay, so we need to find our first set of cars. Let's see what's up attached to the front first. See if we've got this thing backwards or not. Looks like we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. So there's 4-1. And the one, hopefully the one next to it is the next one that needs to go into G. Okay, cool. Easy. Put the brake on this guy. We'll unhook him. We'll shunt this over one level. Oh, one track. There we go. Yeah, there's not even anything in the outgoing line. That'll make life easy. Oh. We are damaging the... Oh, that's... Which means it's this guy here. There we go. Forgot I did that. It'll be nice and easy and quick. So that means that probably these cars are in the middle. These guys are up to this track here, so we know they're out of the way. Right past. So don't have to worry about actually clipping on anything. We might push them a little further, too. Yeah, definitely. That should be well out of range, but let me just have a peek. Make sure we're not yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. There we go. I want to do this as fast as we can. Be a little bit careful. Luckily, there's no rain right now, so it's very easy for us to just go through this. Look how far out those were. We might even pull these up a bit just so we can get them a bit quicker. Honestly. Start bringing that down on speed a little bit. Yeah, we'll bring this up. Don't have to go quite as far. We'll bring it to right here. Then we'll dehook the extras and see where they need to go. So that's a lot of extra distance that we don't need to travel necessarily. So we know it's going to be anywhere from three to four carts. So it's okay if we actually bleed over a bit. Past the... Actually, yeah. At least maybe even 2 carts. So no matter what, the last few are pretty close. Just slowing it down a little bit. He says going too far. That's about the limit right there. We know it's 3 carts minimum. So let's see. So which one are you? Oh, hang on. Let's say Barry. Okay, 50. Oh no, 87. I thought for an awful second I thought it was 887. Okay, and this next one should be 95. 95. Okay. Excellent. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let me just bring that down. Let's see. 50, yeah. So storage 2. So skip and then go down this one. Yeah, for the amount of cash this is going to give us, this is actually incredibly good. The only thing that's a little bit suspect is the fact that this battery pack is about to go out pretty soon. We should have enough time to finish this shunt job and then fully refill it. All right, excellent. See, we'll get there's 38,000 just for the job itself, and then we'll get another half of that. So we'll just round up, say 40k, so an extra 20k, so about 60k just for this one piddly little shunting job, which thankfully was not a big deal and didn't require us to. Actually, the drop-offs aren't as bad as the pickups, I guess, just because of the fact that it's all going on the storage, so it makes logistics jobs, I guess, or potentially it could potentially get turned to shunting pickup even. Because I guess the pickup ones are worse. That's the only ones I've done so far is because we were trying to make things to take out of the station, but maybe the shunting isn't quite. Maybe I've not given the shunting enough credit. It's not quite as bad. Oh, there is crap in the way, though. Maybe I stand corrected. A little annoying. 2 cars in the way, huh? This does make this significantly easier, though. We'll save a little bit of battery power. Oops. At least the storage 1 is completely clear. Starting to become morning, so we might actually be able to get some of our battery power back. That'd be nice. Get back on the loading bay, get that last line of carts, take them to storage 2, and then we just gotta go over the G yard. Super easy. Little bit of time. How much time do we have on this? Oh, loads. Totally loads. Oh yeah, there comes the sun up. Good. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey, Jack. How are you doing? Oh, I did. Wait, seriously? You're licensed to operate trains? I had no idea. Let's see, what was it? So it's only a minute off on the reply on that. Let's see, so you're licensed to operate and locomotive and 150 train car. That is wild, my man. That's really cool. I've been having a blast with this game, I must say. It's been incredible. Very well made. Well, not, oop, but we're going in way too hot. No. Okay, we're fine. Got this little, this running out of power. We've got this fun little thing here. Remote control. Whatnot. I've got a buddy, actually, who's, also, he's on the, he works on the train yards and whatnot. Good fella. I'm at coupling. It's crazy. This mod, or there's actually a mod for this game that lets you do multiplayer as well. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it does work with VR and flat mode both. We're doing a little bit of shunting right now because we're super close to getting our next trains license, actually. Or whatnot. I've been having an absolute blast with this game. It's been incredible. It runs pretty good, actually. They've got a lot of stuff planned as well for the development, so it's pretty cool. Let's see here. Yep, there's the switch right there. I'm just going to try to save a little bit of our battery power on that thing, our controller for the moment. Let's see, actually, hang on. Let's do half brakes. 1 second. There was a time when we were really short-handed and they need someone who could get licensed. Someone to get licensed so we could legally move trains around. That's that's wild. Pretty cool though. Like actually. Oh dear, that's funny. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ah, this thing's almost out of battery. May I just have to do it. Well, so this thing recharges in sunlight, but I have to wait till 6 a.m. Well, now I guess I got an hour. It's gonna run out of power before then. Whatnot. Let's try to conserve what little bit we have. Let's see, so it should be... See, you're facing the wrong way. You need to be switched over. Luckily, it's a complete empty way through here. And we've got that one to cart off, and then that'll be the last of the shunting job, and we'll be able to get a new trains license. Trains? Train license. Blech. Tongue-tied. That's really cool, though, Jack. I want to say I heard people change it by a light or something, but maybe in a fever dream. Yeah, there are, I think there are actually, from what I remember reading about, the, remote controls like this are a thing that exists, but usually it's like you have some multi-unit trains in the front, and then like this would be something to control the trains in the back. That type of thing. But then there's also like signal lights and a bunch of other stuff too. But they're adding eventually. There's going to be there's going to be signal lights and stuff that they're going to be adding. And there's a ton of stuff. The development on this in this game is like early access. They've done an absolute ton. Okay, disconnect that. This off. Board. I'm sure there is the magic of that little controller is just being able to unhook all of the connections with a press of the button. But that's you know, the rest of it is a thing that is done in real life, which is pretty wild when you think about it. The technology in trains, it's pretty cool. Of course, this one's a diesel electric. And I've got another, a diesel hydraulic I've been driving around. And the D6 was also another diesel electric. There's a diesel, what's it called? Diesel mechanical, which has like 2 stick shifts that you have to like mess around with. I haven't messed with that, it's pretty wild. Yeah, people in game using the cabin light to recharge that. Oh, I see. I don't think that works anymore. Let's see. They probably patched it, I'd imagine. Oh, hang on. Let's see. No, we're not quite past it yet. It's supposed to be solar? Yeah. Yeah, see, it didn't work anymore. Which is fine. Oops, I need to stop. We're going right past that. Yeah, they, it's, apparently as it starts recharging, you have to be outside. It has to be, 6 a.m. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think that may have been a thing in the past. I'm carrying a lantern on me is why I'm not having the cabin light on. Outside of the, dials. Whatnot. But yeah, it's probably a thing of the past that they patched, which is fine. I've got a recharger in the caboose. We're just, it's just somewhere else, and I don't want to, since I don't have a ton of time, I don't want to run off and, charge that up just to, you know, I could just manually do this. Oh no, come on. There we go. Yeah, we had some mishaps in this game earlier and whatnot. I thought we had bugged the game and weren't going to be able to play, but it turns out there was a window, like it basically clicked off of the game, and so it wasn't recognizing the this thing. It was really weird. So everything else was working, but I just couldn't change the switches. Oh, I am not paying attention. Okay. Just gonna use this for this to last a little bit. We just need a little bit of juice. As long as we're below 5, we're fine for the, not damaging anything. There we go. Okay, excellent. We're nearly at the point of a major upgrade. I've also been having issues with the OVR toolkit putting up a fight tonight as well. But it's not been too bad. I tell you one thing though, being able to recline in my chair and play this game has just been fantastic. It's probably one of the reasons I've enjoyed it. Like No Man's Sky, I can very much put my feet up and relax. It's a very chill game on the whole. So I've been enjoying it. Let's see, now we need to get over to that yard over there. So why use the controller elite? That's fair. I can definitely understand that. There's definitely moments in elite when I like to recline and use that. I thought I had a devil of a time driving without the or flying proper without the VR headset. Didn't do too bad with the you know, with the having the HOTAS, but man, it's different animal. I think with the controller, because I was able to turn my head around, whereas the HOTAS, I don't have a way to unhook my head to do the, you know, like the look around. It's part of the reason I was having so much issue. Oh, too early. It stopped here. Oop, a little bit of wheel slip. Too much power. So we already set up the G yard. Let's see, because it should be 2S, I believe. No, 1S. Let's see here. Correct. Okay, yeah. Excellent. So we have plenty of time to roll on, and hopefully there's nothing in the way over there. I guess we'll find out. This one thankfully hasn't been too difficult. For a pretty ridiculous payout. This has been almost, this shunting job is about as much as a proper freight job we've been trying to get for a while now. Yeah, it doesn't, looks like we're empty lane here. Good. Good. Let's see, yeah. Okay. Well, let's start slowing down now. That's the worst part of dropping this thing, because it completely freaks out and hits all the buttons. You need to find a mod to disable that, because that's the one thing that's been driving me absolutely batty. Okay, we can leave this sucker here. We don't need to worry about him for now. Okay, let's turn in this mission. Let's see, where is the station house? I've gone past it is why, I think. There it is, yeah. Went past it. Okay, excellent. Well. Oh no, what's happened? Oh no. So what have we missed? Move cars from... Do we miss a car? We might... Oh, don't tell me we missed a car. Oh, I think we missed a car. Okay, well, we still got time. Shoot! Don't know how I managed that. There's nothing here. Okay. Move cars from... See warnings below. Okay, well, let's just check each of these then. Okay, so 531, that's here. 246, that's here. 337 is here. TF12 is here. So did one of these get... see, just make sure everything's hooked in. Make sure I didn't make a mistake here. Hooked in. Make sure the... That's locked in pretty good, eh? That's locked. There's one next... Oops. There's a lot next to it. Did we have an extra... Oh, you know what we did? We didn't... I had to move these out of the way. So I hooked them on. That's what it was. Is that this guy right here is hooked on. Because I need to push them. Nope, let go of that. It's gotta be that, but I'm gonna verify just to be sure. So, let's see. CF95. 87. Yep, that's right. Let's make sure these are hooked in. Oh, no. Oh, you're not hooked together as well. Interesting. Somehow I managed to do that. I don't know how I did that. Oops, excuse you. Maybe this is what it's moaning about. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, fine. We'll pull the button down then, shall we? So probably a couple errors there, I guess. Hey, check that. You're hooked in. And CF50, so you're hooked in as well. Guess we're over to the other yard real quick. Make sure we didn't make an error here. You're disconnected. Tier 41. You're hooked up. And 261. And we'll just make sure we got the handbrake on all those. That should be the issue we had. I think it was just that one was unhooked and we were hooked up to another cart. I think that's the problem. Got a little too much of a hurry, I guess. Okay. Oh, no, give me that. There we go. Plenty of time to spare. So as long as you're within the time bonus, you get a 50% bonus to your cash. So instead of 38k, we made almost 60k. Excellent. Which is incredible. Because now we have more than enough money. Whoops, don't drop your wallet. He says, dropping the wallet. We can clear our fees. Which is not much, to be fair. And we can get ourselves a new trains license. Train license. Yeah. I guess we could get more than one, but I'm only going to get one. And this is a major one, too. There is the D6. Or diesel electric 6, actually. $200,000 for this license. We're now broke again. But now we have a, what to do? Let's see. Vehicle license. Next step, when you find and re-rail an ultra rail demonstrator variant of the vehicle re-rail for. Yeah, I know about that. That's about the museum. So plus 30,000 our insurance copay and a timeline deadline bonus of -2%. So that sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Having this is better than not. So are you full still? Yeah, you're full. Excellent. I'm going to have to rearrange those later. All right, cool. And we've got multiple D6s here at the place. So we'll probably, this is probably, oh, we don't have Hazmat 2 though now. Oh, I forgot about that. We can't afford Hazmat 2 because it's 130,000. But that's fine. Getting the D6, which is honestly more worth it because now we can do massive trains. Absolutely massive ones. And honestly, I'm almost considering doing another shunting job to get a little more cash. 28, 3 drop-offs. But instead, what we might do is we might go off to somewhere that we know will have a big, heavy train worth a lot and do that instead. Because they've got a bunch of jobs here, but these jobs are not super high pay, and we want something high pay. It's an absolute mess. I've made a right mess of this place now. Oh, let's see. We got a couple things, actually. We got steel mill for 20. That's not bad. So there's 6.7. That's okay, but not great. Oil well north. So steel mill's in the center. We're here. Let's see. Oil well north is way up there. It's 12. It's not really much. Let's see. We could go up to the steel mill. With this, though, I guess another 40k, so I'd bring us up to 80. We need to do some rearranging of our trains, though. So we no longer need all these D4s we've piled up. So you see, we've got here, or what we've been using, 2 diesel, diesel hydraulic 4s, a slug, a diesel electric 2, and we have ourselves a caboose as well. Which, speaking of which, we need to make use of our facilities here. Put this guy... Whoops, nope. Let him charge up. Okay. So this stuff's all in the way at the moment. Whatnot. But the good news is we have a diesel electric right there. Oops. A D6 here, and oh, we've got 3 even. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, we hit the jackpot actually for pulling power. So so go back here for a second. This is our D4. 2k on the flats, 600 tons going uphill, and then 500 in the rain uphill. If it's a 2% grade, which are sometimes are higher or less. It's kind of, you know, goes back and forth. But the 6 is 1,000 by itself in the wet, 1,200 uphill, and 3k on the flats. It does weigh 125 tons, but we'll have 3 of them, and we'll have the slug. So really, the slug is basically a D6 anyway. So we'll have let's see, that'll be 125. It's about 500 tons worth of train. Not counting the caboose and the D4. Yeah, about 500 tons, yeah. Exactly, at least with the D6s and the slug will be 500 tons. I think the caboose is 20-something. Let's see. What's the D4? 77. So, let's see, that'll be 70. So about 600 tons worth of train. Not counting whatever we're pulling. So that gives us, let's see. At kind of worst case scenario, we'll just say 2% grade. That's not bad at all, actually. About 2,400 tons worth of train we can pull as a whole until we get a 4th D4, which is insane. Or not D4, D6. So this is incredible, actually. We need to get these other things out of the way. So let's see, where do we even have... I don't really have a place to store these at the moment. We can't leave anything in this line because this is the repair line. We do have an offshoot over here that we could use to actually just dump those extra trains into. So I think that's what we'll do. Just get them out of the way. So let's see. We'll use. Let's see here. We still got to do the tutorial as well for the D6. Put the brakes in. Let's see. Turn that. I need to check each of these now. Get the handbrakes off. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Reverse. Power. These D4s have been incredible to us, but it's time for to move up in the world to an even bigger train. Man, that thing's cool. I don't even know. Well, yeah, I guess that's fine, actually. We'll back this up and then we'll decouple things and get things where they need to go. Gotta do a little bit of shunting on our own, and then we'll have to repair all these afterwards, but we have plenty of cash for that, so we shouldn't incur much issue as long as I don't make any major mistakes and whatnot. These D4s have served us well. A little ways to go. Make sure that was off. Train brake. Okay. Awesome. So I think what we'll do, we got two offshoots here. We'll reverse down them. We need to detach our caboose and our slug. So we'll put the caboose on this path. Then we'll get the D2 and the D4s down here. We'll reverse down, get the slug attached to the caboose. Actually, no, we'll keep one of the D4s attached to the slug. We'll reverse all that down because we'll be using the D4 now for shunting instead of the D2. And then we'll, I guess honestly, we'll we'll leave all that there and push, put the extra trains wherever we can over here, probably in this line here. I guess we could pull the, well, we'll have a, let's see, we'll have a D4. So we can use the D4 to move the caboose and out of the way if we need to store extra trains on this line. Because we've got 4 D4s and we only need 1 of them now. So we just need to get rid of the excess, which should be super simple. And then we'll want a D6 slug D6 for our purposes. So that charger should have been well charged by now. Shouldn't have any issues. So we'll be using that wireless controller here in a moment. Once we get a little further down. Oh yeah, we'll have to take our lamp with us. We threw a lamp on the top of the cab. So we've got both our lamps equipped right now. Let's see, is that passed? I think that's passed. Yeah, just. I will leave that running. I just need to retrieve my wireless controller. Oh, nope. Hello, thank you. Make sure this is paired to the correct locomotive. Right on top of this guy. Actually worked out nicely that we got rid of the, well, I say got rid of, we left that extra D2 that was hanging out over here. We got it out of the way for us. So that worked out really nicely. So just get this going. So we'll push the caboose into the back, unhook it, then pull forward, put the, I guess it would be that D4 and that D2 into that line, pull forward again. So that does look like that line's longer actually than the other one, so I think that one's longer than that one. It's kind of hard to tell. So we'll park the caboose here. We should be able to fit a caboose in at D4 there, where this line we got a little more leeway. To that point, we can even just move the D4 and slug out with this section here. Yeah, maybe they're about the same length. Kind of hard to tell, really. Yeah, maybe they are about the same. Gosh, it's bright. Let's go ahead and slow down a little bit. And we're just going to let that back all the way up for the moment. So I want to see exactly how much space we have. Okay. So we can fit a bit there, actually. Yeah, so we might actually be able to fit the caboose, D4, slug, all in that one line without interfering with this this line here and getting caught on anything. So that's really good. For that, though, we need to disconnect. That guy there. So that's locked up. Trying to pull forward. We'll just reverse both of these two down that line. We'll leave this one attached to those two. And we can take those guys wherever, honestly. We got a little bit of lag all of a sudden. Reverse. Good job, you forgot to pull off the brakes. Damaging these things for no reason. We certainly had a massive engine in setup, didn't we? I would just go have bigger trains. Because 1d6 is about as long as 2d4s, hilariously. Let's see, what time? Midnight. Don't want to damage anything. Oh, stop that. He actually bounced off. That's crazy. Now, could you back up the rest of the way, please? Just a little bit. I don't want you bouncing off. She'll settle. That's fine. Then unhook. Oops, stop that. Okay, excellent. This controller sure is handy. Okay, excellent. I do wonder if we can repaint this caboose. I hope we can. I've said that a few times. Last stream and this stream. Or at least a few times last stream. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Yeah, we definitely going to need a restart here pretty soon, I think, for the game. At least to the main menu. We're getting a little bit of lagging now. Oh, don't pull forward. We don't need you to pull forward. Okay, they actually end up working pretty nicely. I think we can fit the other two down this path. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to. So let's see here. Okay, so that would be unhooking the caboose, unhooking the D4, unhooking the slug. So we should see that one right there unplug. Yes, we did. Okay, so that's locked down. So let's pull these two forward. And then we just got to move, connect up to that one and move it where it needs to go. Should be pretty cool. There's too much brake there, or speed, not enough brake. Oh, so that was the wrong brake. Awesome. Oh, I need to grab my lantern back out of that cab as well. We'll get that though. Yeah, I should have plenty of room. Okay. Excellent. The brakes on. Oops, goodness. Give me that back. So that's fine. We just need to get our lantern. And we need to get ourselves our hanger back as well. Where's my... Oh, my hammer's right there. Guess I forgot to put it back. Come on. There we go. Oop. Forgot to put it back in the thing. Come here, you. There we go. Let's see. I guess we can just put this here for the moment. Actually, I'm gonna put it here. Okay. We got a few extra lanterns here and there, but that's fine. See, this is not in the way. Oh, man, man, I calculated that exactly. Basically. Okay, fantastic. No risk of damage. That's what we want to see. So let's get... Paralocomotive. Let's see, we want to start... I'm just going right in the front of this log. Nope, train brakes on. You're open. Is it you? Are you still locked? No, you're open too. What's, is the slug locked? The slug is in fact locked. I'll explain why we're not getting anywhere fast. Slug weighs a massive amount considering it's full of concrete. Hello? Train? You're open. Brakes are off. Oh, one's a brake. Oh, you know what? Duh. Getting ahead of myself. So excited to travel to new trains, I'm forgetting about the fact that, we kind of, need to cut in the brakes or we won't actually be able to move. This didn't seem to cause any damage, I don't think. We need to do a couple things here to get everything into position. Huh. Hey, there's a church bell. I don't think I've ever heard that here before. For his ringing on the hour. Okay. Excellent. All right, let's go pick up our 3D2s. Or, no, 2s. Goodness, no. 3D6s. Mm-hmm. Awesome. We're well our way. I do wonder where those other demonstrator trains are. We really haven't seen us hide nor hair of them except for that single D2 we found. I really would like to know where it ended up at, or where they have ended up at. Getting a demonstrator 4 and a demonstrator 6 would be fantastic. They're very expensive to restore. It would still be nice. So what we'll do, we need to, we have an engine in the front and behind the slug. And we've got 3. So what we'll probably do is we'll leave the slug on this row here. And we'll end up pulling, well, let's see, I guess we could pull one of the engines out. Well, so we'll back up behind this row, actually. Get one of the engines out and then pull it forward. We'll decouple the 4 and leave it back. Yeah, that seems like the most sensible thing. To do. So we're gonna back up a fair bit. Don't have to do too much, but we just need enough. Now I guess we'll do 1 engine on the front slug, then 2 D6s. That way the frontmost one can become the demonstrator whenever we find it. Which we inevitably will find it. I just don't know where to look. I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes peeled a bit more. So it's sneaky places. We haven't really explored this yard that much. I don't know if there's one spawn per yard or what. Could be. Could be. Yeah, I guess we'll just pull this back all the way. So we'll need enough room to get the D6 here attached to the front of this. So I'll say here's probably good enough. So decouple. Slug will be locked down. Oops, did not actually make it inside. And we'll just leave this guy here for now. Oops, no. There we go. Okay, let's go to have the tutorial for our new train. Well, I gotta push this a little bit, so I'm just going to manually push this. We could use the wheelhouse, but it's really hard to see. Whoops. Okay, I felt that. It's hard to see where the, it actually lines up at. There we go. I'm going to stand up for this as well. Which means I'm going to need to move chat a little bit. Oh, good time for a stretch, I suppose. As you guys are in a spot where we can't see you. Okay. Actually, you know, to that point. Let's move you over a little bit more. Okay, excellent. All right, so this is the D6. Massive train. The D4 was quite large, but seeing up close like this is really something else. Wow, this really is. Oh, hi. Let's see. She's like, show around this vehicle to get running. We only need a little bit of room ahead and a couple minutes. If there's a turntable ahead, align it with the vehicle. Sorry, yes, we have done that. So, yes, please give me the tour, because I don't know how to drive this. Yes, hang on. Apparently, I'm 8 foot tall. Yeah, this door feels like it's like short for some reason. It really does. Okay, the breaker's all the way over here. Oh, right here. Okay. So we have... see, electrics, starter, traction motor. Okay. Gosh, it's dark in here. Let's see. We have the dash lights. Okay, well that's, oh, and the cab light. Brake pipe, yeah, yep. Okay, okay. Yep, cab light. Okay, what we got here? We got the wipers. Okay. Good stuff. We got the front lights. Good stuff. So that's right there. Rear lights, of course. Back there. Yep. See, brake cutouts. Okay, so that's this little teeny handle here. Pull down. Wait, I'm sorry, what? The starter's all the way over here? Wait, really? The starter's back here? That's wild to me. That's so far away. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Okay. So we have our main pressure reservoir. Building up. Yep. See, throttle. So we got a throttle here. So it must be in neutral. See, tachometer. Spin rate. Yep. So disengage throttle, yep. Independent brakes is this one here, okay. So that'd be this guy. So everything, we've gone from everything on the right to everything on the left now. That's really awkward. Anyway, brake cylinder is that, yeah. Yep, we know about that. So the train brakes is this guy here. So, yeah, still pull forward on both. So let's see, non-red light means, let's see. Gauge for, yeah. See, speedometer, yep. So our typical speedometer. So no new surprise there. So sand is just a button. So on and off, we don't have like the D4, we have the extra sand. It probably dumps a lot more sand though than the, probably better sand. Reverser is here. Okay. Oh, the handbrake's all the way over there. Okay. Oh, hey, Spinner, how are you? Yes, we just got the D6. Let's see, it acts like a D2, more power, less finicky. Okay. Yeah, we just unlocked this. We did a bit of shunting. Interesting, though. It's kind of wild. Oh, let me close that door. Let's see, and then throttle. Yep, gently engage the throttle. Oh, yeah, it's very quick, though. Let's see, fully placed train brakes, yep. Let's see, neutral, yep, sure. Let's see, it shows currently electricity, yeah. Okay, yeah, so just like the D2, like you said. Traction motor temp, yep. Let's see, fuel cutoff is down here, okay. And dynamic brake is here, okay. Right there. Oops. And the horn. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's see. Oh, we got a bell as well. What's an actual bell? The bell on the D4 I never used because it's kind of like obnoxious sounding. It's more of a buzzer, really. Wheel slip. Yeah, okay, so wheel slip indicators there. That's fine. I usually go by what I'm hearing, though, rather than that. Fuel is here. I said these paddles are a little bit finicky in terms of where they're placing them. So let's see, oil is there. Okay, sand gauge there. Yep, right above the sand. Let's see. Fuel hose socket. Where's that at? Oh, right here. Okay. That's fine. Let's, oh, there's one there and there. So there's, both sides. 2 tanks. And on both sides. Yeah, I get it. Okay, cool. All right. So what's cool about this, Spinner, we, and everyone, actually, we have 3. We have actually ran into 3. So we are going to be incredibly well set up to do some big hauling. We just got to get this thing on the turntable. Yes, I was expecting the starter to be in this box, though. It's a little annoying. A point against it for that, I must say. I have to move you guys, though, because you guys are now in my line of things that I need to be able to see. Whatnot. And we'll move this out. Let's see, where can we put this? Oh, it's not letting me grab it. There we go. So let's see. There we go. Let's see, the best configuration for the D6 is to have 2 units facing back to back, so you have to turn around. Reverse running in this thing is hard. Really? So reverse running is really bad. Okay. Because I was going to say, because I've got, we've got this, I'm going to be using the slug. And whatnot. Oh, we're in neutral. It's going to take some getting used to this. So the brakes are fully applied. Visibility, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I could totally see that. Wow, this thing accelerates so fast, though. Holy crap. Yeah, visually, I could see that. It's definitely, I'm gonna just give it a little bit. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't have much for visibility, that's for sure. We've gone from the D2 having a ton of visibility to having the D6. No, the D4 with less visibility, and now the D6 with no visibility, basically. To speak of, it's like having 2 units, so you can just swap cabs. Okay, that's fair. So we are fully on. We are. Man, listen to that engine though. That's wild. Dong 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 dong. It's a mammoth, a monster. Oh, wait, that was the wrong direction. Hang on. Oh, a little more. See if that hit? I think that hit. Oh, no, it didn't. Push it manually. Huh, interesting. Okay. To be fair, well, that's right. We don't have access to the controller with this thing until I add that mod in to fix that and whatnot. So I may have to do that soon. Let's see here. Reversers, forward, brake off. It's going to take me a bit to get to learn where this all is. That's for sure. Oh, no, wait, the handbrake's still on. This is a little bit tricky, I must say. I think it's a good tip, though, you have for me. Throttles here. There we go. So I guess this will work out. Man, this thing gets up so fast, though, already. Like, just a teeny bit of throttle and we're already at 5 kilometers an hour. There's General Electric built. The only issue is its reversibility, make it horrible at shunting. But for normal heavy deliveries, it's perfect choice. Okay. Interesting. Man. I feel like a switch operator here with all these. It's so much right here. It's wild. Yeah, you can't see squat in this thing. Holy crap. Hey, we have a drink cooler. Okay, well, I guess we'll end up with a one reverse to begin with because we're going to plug it up onto that thing there. Oh, but that's on the wrong side though. Shoot. Actually, hang on. No, grab it, please. Thank you. Well then what's the best option here? Oh, let me think. Hang on. Let's cut that off for a minute. Wow. That's a sound and a half. Oops. Can I? Open the door, please. Thank you. Man, the sound of that engine is insane. It really makes this thing feel even more massive and incredible. Okay. So what I'm going to do then, I'm going to pull this guy back even further. Reverse already, yep. I know we're leaving the slug there, but that's okay. Probably the Z6 around. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, you know, actually, hang on. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I was thinking what we might as well do then, since we've already got that one facing this way, we'll reverse this. So, reverse order of operations, I guess. We'll push the slug forward instead. And then we'll, just have it on the, we'll have that reverse facing one. Just, be on the back end of the slug there. Oh, no, not you. So you should still be connected to this guy. Let's see, you're going the correct direction. Forward. Throttle. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. For sure. Oh, man. I'm going to say I know I'm going to be missing the scenic views that we have with the other engines. Because the visibility is non-existent in this thing. I guess you don't really need much visibility when you're on a train. You just need to see what you can see up front. I think I stopped that thing where I did. Oh, a little early. Push that back a little bit further. There we go. First, no good configuration is the D6s include the slug between. Yeah, that's let's see. Oh wait, between both facing back to back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when you mentioned having it facing reverse. That's exactly what I was thinking. So we're on to say that's cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Which is why I decided to move that forward first, so that way it'll be forced it to be in reverse like that. Indeed. Okay. I just need to get this guy out of the way. I wonder if they're going to add in some... Well, yeah, they're definitely going to add in more trains. I've driven the D6 like 30 feet, maybe even 40. I'm already missing my visibility from the, from the cabs and whatnot. It's kind of funny. But it'll be fun. Be able to take much larger loads will definitely be huge. Also, I need to add the I'm going to add in the mod to control for this controller for that in. Like there's no way I'm not going to at this point now, I think. Having actually messed with this, I swear I feel like this door is like small. I don't know why. It feels like it's 4 foot tall. Man, that is a crazy massive engine. Actually, the first time I looked inside that. Oh, let's get the door closed. Let's see, we are still... Because, yeah, this is going to take some getting used to. I think the problem I'm having with this is that it's literally all black. So it's like, it's all running together a little bit. Forward, brakes are on. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let's see. Also, the placement of the starter and the handbrake, I don't like that. That's a little annoying, but hey, whatever, it's fine. We'll get used to it. Okay, so you off. Power on you. Now, did I back that fella up enough? That's the question. I don't know if I did or not. Feel like I probably did. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I might need to have backed him up a bit more. Oh, it's... no, that should be enough room for a D6. It looks like that's enough for a D6. I'm getting a little impatient, though. Train brake, individual brake. That should be far enough. Yeah. No. No, it's not. No, it's not. This will take a little getting used to. Okay. Okay, it's not enough. Also... Oops. There we go. That's better. Now the reversing. This will not be great, but we'll manage. Man, that's almost... That dial is not the best easy to read thing ever. So this thing probably gets up to speed very, very fast. Let's see, for units like this, the starter being inside the engine component was common. Or, for this units like this, the starter being inside the engine compartment was common. First you turn the knob to the left to prime the engine, then start it up. Use the remote hand throttle right next to the starter. Make sure it doesn't stall and stop up. Interesting. Okay. I'm like very nervous of going too fast. So basically in the real one there was actually a knob somewhere in here. You gotta get to right now we're trying to connect up. You see, that's the thing, we're trying to connect things up at the moment. This guy here. Because we've got 3 of these to connect up. Also we're in the yard, so we're not going to be going doing 100 in the yard. We will get... Actually, I guess... I might do... What I might do is we could do like a save or something, and... I don't want to wreck this train now I've just gotten it, but we're definitely going to test it out, though. We can be certain of that. Okay. So now we've got that one going the opposite direction. I guess we need to pull this, or this guy back. Now, let's not waste all that fuel, actually. Hang on. So, let's see. Let's do fuel cutoff. There we go. Hand throttle next to the star does exist and work in this game, but is not needed. Let's see. So there is... Let's see, 'cause I don't see it on this side. Oh, there's a cap then. Fuel cutoff. Yeah, I'm not sure where that starter is you're talking about is. I only know of the one that's in the back there. Hand throttle next to the starter does exist. Hand throttle next to the starter. Interesting. Because I know I've seen it in the D4, right? Just not this one. Okay, let's get this thing out of the way. We're still in reverse, that's fine. See, brake on, brakes on. Starter inside, it's the starter inside the, oh, in the engine compartment. Really? Okay. I'll have to have a look at that then. One thing that's throwing me off immediately in the D6 is that obviously we got, you know, multiple 5, 10. The low speed in that the D6 is going to be interesting. Gonna take some getting used to that. Let's see how much space. Oh, we got loads of space actually. We'll just back this up a fair bit. So we have plenty of room to pull forward and backwards, and because we've got 2 more D6s to attach. Whatnot. Yeah, this would probably be fine. Okay, we'll have a closer look at that engine compartment here, or in a second. By a second, I mean right now. Oh, I didn't even see that lever. This, oh, it does move. Okay, so what, so you said this was a throttle? Really? Yeah, let's see, so the hand throttle next to the starter. Really? Oh. So what does this do? Oh, wow, yeah, no, it literally, that's wild. That's so wild, actually. Also, this engine is just mammoth side, like, actually. That's crazy. Oops, hello. Inside, please, thank you. Okay, let's see, we want to reverse more. The handbrake shouldn't be on. You're off, so we just need to... Oh no, something is wrong. Oh, you know what, the handbrake... Oh, of course. This guy's handbrake was on. Every time. Okay, now we should be able to back up. So what I want to do, actually, since we're going to be having eventually 4, beyond 3,000 horsepower, that is so much. Wow. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Did we just bomb out? Or no, I guess they're just... No, it's fine. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to attach another one facing this way. And then our actual front of the train's going to be on that side. Whatnot. And then eventually we'll have the demonstrator on the front. Or I guess it really doesn't matter which side. We can always move them around later. And whatnot. I was just thinking we might as well do it like that. Perhaps. Or maybe we do want the 2 on the front. I don't know. It's kind of hard to decide, really. But we have plenty. Oh, that's the individual. The train brakes up top. Okay. Let's see. Fuel cut off. Man. The sound of the engine cutting off is just incredible. Like, actually. The engine facing... For engine in the middle, the way it's facing does not really matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's, kind of what I was thinking. But not. The, well, obviously that's the front of the slug and whatnot. Or no, actually, I guess this is the back of the slug. So I guess this would be the front. Okay, well, I guess, So I guess actually we want to put the other 2 D6s facing the other direction on that side. So I should have pulled the whole thing forward. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. We've got 2 more D6s to move. First off. Oh, you're stuck. There we go. Oops. Nope. It's, wait, what? This one. Oh. Duh. Hang on. Get ahead of myself. Breakers. Running all 3 would probably be very expensive. Of course, you never have to run all 3 at the same time. Yeah. For sure. Excellent. Okay, let's see here. Now we want to start her up. Oh. Yeah, it does take a minute to start. Turn over, rather. For such a large engine, it's actually not ultra loud until it actually turns off. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we need to pull this forward and then, see. Brakes are on. Do we not? I thought we turned. Hang on. Do we not? No, we didn't. I thought I turned that. I guess I forgot. There we go. Okay. No, still. Oh, the brakes are not cut in. That's why. Right. Okay. Let's see. Neutral, forward. Man, I bet this thing goes so fast. Like, actually. Oh, it's this one. I want to go somewhere we can get a massive train and just like, you know, really get some major hauling. Shame you really can't push this thing that quickly. I keep using the it's such a like 1 over. I don't want to fiddle with that, so I'm just going to overshoot. Okay, let's see. So brakes off. Found forward. Yeah, so I guess we'll pull forward and then we'll pull that whole train back. Oh, the other one will be the reverse. Yeah, we're already at 20. That's crazy. Within like 4 seconds. Oh, you cannot see squat. Oh, man. There we go. Let's see, for big time jobs, something I like to do is the coal mine east, pick up all jobs for the power plant. And stop the coal mine south, pick up even more coal cars for the power plant. And haul the whole lot to the power plant. That sounds wild. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan. If I've ever heard one. Can I see out this side? Yes, I can. What is this? It's like a button here. I wonder what that's about. Okay, let's see. Reverse. Brake. Yeah, I really wish there was, I wish these brake levers were in red or something. I don't know, this is the solid matte black of everything is throwing me off a bit. It really is. Which is funny, because it really doesn't need to. Oh no, I tried. I tried. It's not interactable. License required for doing that are very low. All you need is both train lengths. We've got that, and yeah, we've got both of those. So we definitely can do that. Let's see. Let's put a little bit. Nope, not you. Let's put a little bit brakes on because I don't know how close we're getting. Oh, yeah, we're probably fine. But hello, door. Oh, we can't open that door. I want to see what's. It's probably another compartment. This thing has so many doors all over. I was just like, what's inside? I want to see what we got. Oh, we have the heater, which we can't interact with. You have the, where's the... There we go. You get the fan going. Oh, that's funny. So okay, probably want a little bit of brake. It looks like, not quite 5, but close enough. Oh yeah, just right in the nick of time. Look at that. Excellent. Okay. Let's turn these guys over here. That's what I told us. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. I don't know what you think about D6s. It's the closest I've ever been to a D6. This is right now. It's pretty incredible, though, I gotta say. Okay, let's see, forward. Okay, that's right, we got the, one of our brakes is on. I guess I just don't know why I was surprised that this was on the outside, when the entire time the Slug's handbrake has been on the outside, and the Slug is basically a stripped down D6. That is, oh, it actually is, that's wild. I'm in the wrong train. So that it legitimately is actually, that's wild. That's cool. Okay, let's see, forward, brakes are off. Why is the brakes, oh, because we have both cut in, that's why. So you need to be turned off. There we go. Okay, let's see, forward, throttle. We're gonna have to play with this a bit and see how it feels. Really can't see anything though out of it. It's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Let's see, let's turn you off. Let's see, train brake. Yeah, that's what we want. Actually, no, we'll just go, just plenty of room. Do that. Okay. Let's see, yeah, okay. That's fine. And train brake. No, the other way. I don't know why I was trying to pull towards me. I should know that by now. Okay, now we just gotta get the last one. Talk about incredible luck having this, having all three spawn here. Okay, I'm gonna actually use the turntable this time. For this. There we go. I do want to try that out. I was very tempted to buy the license for it, but I also don't feel like I was quite ready to, handle potentially more than one of those. This thing is really cool, though. I do want to try it out. Oh, wait. Keep forgetting. I got so used to, it's open. Not open, rather. I got so used to be able to not be on the outside. Oh. Breaker box! Hello! Silly. It's a massive switch for the electronics. These massive fuses are pretty cool, too. Physically more important. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know. I guess it would. I was going to say, I guess it would be. That makes sense. That would be pretty insane. If someone managed to. Okay, let's see here. So... brakes are not cut in. Forward. It's getting my practice in, at least. Nothing else. Visual brake down here. Here's the other thing, the train brake has been the lower one for the longest time, and now now it's the top one. It's throwing me off as well. A little bit. I think that's in... yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, let's see here. So we need to... oh, you know, hang on. Oh, this is going to be a pill. I just realized I need to actually rotate this more. This is our reverser. This will be fun. Good thing we got the brakes on. I threw a D4 off of this thing once. Oh, man. Just absolutely totaled the thing, too. Okay. Oh. Are we... oh, because I forgot. There, I was like, it's awful dark in here. Why is it so dark? I didn't put the lights. That's why. Still awful dark even then. Okay. Let's see. Brakes unlocked. We are lined up. So let me just double check that. Yeah, okay. I swear the doors perspectives on these it throws me off so much. It makes me, it feels like this door is like 4 foot tall. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like the perspective. I feel like, does the cab have red lights? You know, actually, I don't know. I don't think it does. Weirdly enough. If it does, I'm not seeing the button for it. Oh, wait, right here. I'm just not paying attention. So yeah, it absolutely does. So it would be, let's see. Would be, no, that would be the correct one. So it'd be this, and this one would be turned the other way. There we go. There's your red light. Now you said, I don't know if you meant interior or not, though. If it in the interior, probably not. Okay, coming up odd. Let's get a little more throttle. Okay, and it's this guy. Yeah, that should be fine. So you're facing... Yeah, you're right there. Okay. Oh, do we... Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Okay, so you're in neutral now. Turn you off. Okay, cut brakes out for the moment. Just make sure everything's reset and good to go. Oh yeah, C-35, that's right, that's our slug. Okay, we got it put together. You're open. You're cut out. And you're cut in. That's fine. Yes, everything's in neutral. Okay. Excellent. Now, we don't really have any good jobs here from what I remember. Yeah. So we'll have to go look. I think we may do the, what you suggested, Spinner, and do the coal power plants. And whatnot. Let's see, coal mine east, then go down to coal mine south. So I guess we could do, we could go out this way, go all the way up around, then come back down, loop down here, and then go up that way. Would be my guesstimate of what to do. Oops. Oh man. Slightly thrown off now that I'm sitting down. Let's see, let me... Nope, not you. Bring you guys back around. Come on. It's not letting me grab the, Not you! I need the other one. Can't grab my other box. Okay, hang on. Let's see, let me do... Grab you here. You know, I know how I can fix this. This is really easy. I'm making this more difficult than I need to. Let's see, window lists. Hold up. Bring to me. There we go. Okay. Okay. And we'll adjust those further once we get, actually in the cab again. Yes, this is a right mess. Do we even have anything to the coal mines? I feel like we had something for the coal mines. Coal power plant. So that actually we could be one that we could do now. But we wanted to get the, we wanted to just grab the coal stuff over there. So that's potentially an option. I think it was just that one. Coal mine south. We could go... Actually, I guess we could go down to south first and then go up. Potentially. That might actually make more sense. It's a shunting job. That's drop off. Hazmat 2, we don't have that. I think there was another one for the... Let's see, no, not you. It's the one below you. I don't know. That was logistical. I mean... Oh, that's oil well, actually. I mean, it's on the way, technically. Maybe we grab the small job for the coal mine. Let's see. You would just be going to each coal mine, pick up loads of coal cars. Right, right. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option, honestly. So we could grab this real quick. Let's see. Whoops, sorry, I've got an itch under my head strap. I'll go away in a second. Let's see, D30. Let's see, we're over there. And our other guys are down there. So I guess we could pull these guys forward and we could, potentially shunt. Or we could just, this really isn't pay enough to really even bother with, I think. Cool job. I could do it, about 20, oh, it's about 20, 14 and 15, about 15k. It's so little money at this point. I think I just want to go ahead and head to the coal mine, to be perfectly honest. So I want to get underway. Cause it is a quick little job, and we could stack it up, but at the same time, the amount of time it's going to take to get that all loaded up and done, we could already be at the coal mine. Is what I'm expecting, anyway. Oops. Let's see, so we need... See you... that's right. That's mildly annoying. This guy is in the wrong position. Oh, not you. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let me look at the map again. So, I mean, it doesn't matter which direction that train faces. It's more so this that the caboose is on the wrong end. Yeah, I guess we can do it. We can pull the caboose up. And I think we can fit the caboose and the D4 on the turntable. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I guess, it's such a pain. We got a Y right here, but it's not really a Y. Because it bombs out way too quick over here at the military base. That, yeah, like, see, like, it's a Y, but not really. Unless we actually had access to the military base, in which case we could actually use it proper. So it's kind of really annoying, annoyingly placed, honestly. Because we can't actually use that, so we'd have to go up to C to get that out of the way. See, is this? No, yeah, I was going to say this guy's in the way at the moment. Okay, did I leave any? I can't remember if I left any of the brakes on. I might have done. Let's see. Looks like I did. You're on... Oops, good job. Give me that. So whose brake did I leave on? Oh, or not on, rather. Or something. You're open. All of them are... Oh, you know, the brakes aren't cut in. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, come on. Hello. There we go. Okay. Now we got the blinking stopped. Okay. Let's see. It's this door. Okay. Let's see. Now what's over here? Okay. That's there, that's there. Reverser is down here. Timing brake's there. I'm going to get used to it. It's going to take me a little bit of time. Okay. So it sounds like everything's working correctly. Oh man, I do like this. Do like that. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. Let's see. Actually, near that way so I can see a little bit further back. Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let's grab our caboose. See if we can forward. Brake should cut in, but the brake is on. There we go. It's a little silly. I've gotten to the point where I don't want to take jobs that are below 10K. Honestly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Everything's in the wrong position. It's already throwing me off. I was thinking things were on this side. And clearly they weren't. Obviously they weren't. It's been like 2 minutes, I've already forgotten how to drive the D4. That's so silly. Getting in too much of a hurry. Okay. Okay, this won't take about a moment. So how good is the D6 at stopping? That's my question. Because it can get I saw it's you know like 90's the top end here, and 100 was on the other one. So I imagine it can go quite fast. Oh, we should have gone. I should have changed that. Oh well, it's fine. We'll reverse down that one and then go that way. Very, especially when it's super strong dynamic braking. Okay, cool. That's good to hear. And we've got 3 of them at a slog, so I'm hopeful on that. Cool. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. There we go. Goodness. If you use most things, air brakes, you'll stop on a dime. Wow. That's wild. Oh, wait. Hang on. Awesome. Oh, I'm still forward. Do that so much. So, I heard that they removed the ability for this thing to be control the D6. Is there a reason they did that, or is it just they wanted to like have us buy something to attach to it instead? Because if there's something I need to buy to make it work, that's fine. I can live with that. But if the functionality is just gone forever, that's a little bit sad. Because I do find this very useful, thing that I buy myself in this world, with no conductor to help me as of yet, and spot things for me. Okay. Never had remote control, but you can technically make it work with the MU if you had an engine with remote control. Yeah, because the, I thought so. Maybe I misunderstood or misread something, but I was under the impression that that they removed functionality of this being able to work with the D6, but maybe it's just I misunderstood and whatnot. And it's more that someone made a mod so that it did, in fact, work with the 6. That's interesting, though. So you said it never had a remote control, so I guess they didn't remove it then. Interesting. Cause I wouldn't mind if I had to like attach something to the interior of the D6 to make this work. That'd be nice, actually, because this thing's so handy for solo play and whatnot. I gotta tell you one thing: we need to find some demonstrator trains at some point as well. Is there? I guess here's another question: for the demonstrator trains, is there only one per yard? For a possible spawn. Obviously, there's only a handful of demonstrator trains, whatnot. But like, I found a D2 here. Does that mean that there will be no other demonstrator trains in this yard? I guess it would be my actual question. There's only one demonstrator, yeah, for each engine. Yeah. But like, could I found a D2 demonstrator, it's like right over there. Could there be somewhere hidden in this yard, is massive, like a D4 or literally anything else? That's why I'm trying to ask, I guess. There's only one, let's see, one per engine, yeah. Oh, shoot, we're going down the wrong path now. Just not paying attention. Possibly, it's not unheard of for demonstrators to spawn in some location. Okay, so there is a chance then. Okay. I wasn't sure what the rules are for that, the demo trains. I haven't really looked into them much, outside of hearing that they exist and that I should keep an eye out for them and whatnot, and that they're expensive to fix. Oh, good job. The brakes on. Well, it's too dark for me to really look around and spot one, I'd imagine. So we'll just proceed. Worth it for one reason, gadgets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I want them, or want to get them, rather. Oh, no, slow down. Yeah, that's why I want to get, honestly. Okay. Cool. Hooked up. Down there for a second. Yeah, because we had installed the they ended up all falling off. We installed some lights in here, which I thought the hangers are kind of weird. Because these hangers, they look like they have two drill holes, but for some reason they don't seem to, you know, to work. Oh, hang on, let me... I'm as slow as I can be, I guess. Drop the flashlight then. Oh, good job. Dropped it. Let's see. Is this the main beam? Yes, it's right here. Let's put you here. About here. Yeah, because Oh, I left that one. If I go into my toolbox here with the drill, it looks like I should be able to drill, but it doesn't do that. So I'm concerned that it's going to end up falling off anyway. And whatnot. Let's see. Did I put the hangers don't drill in? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, there it is. Because I had, not realizing it, I had put, the reason there's two holes there is because I put the, we had these little mini mounts. So I put the mini mounts in, and then I put the hangers in those, and then of course everything fell off. Hilariously enough. So I was very, very silly. Oh, hang on, there we go. So I can actually see where that goes. So we have a bunch of these small hangers for or mounts at the moment. So we got That's weird. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Got 2 lanterns. I'm missing a hanger somewhere. Let's go over to the shed then real quick. Yeah, I just bought one too few. I usually shove things in any store in one of the caboose drawers. There's a drawer that you can do that with? I didn't know. That sounds like a very useful thing, though. Okay, so I guess we need to buy another one. Then, let's see. It's over near E yard and F yard. Let's see. Okay, I've got 2 lanterns already. We'll hang one up in there. So I need one more lantern. I need more hangers. Keep one on me. I'm gonna put one in the, let's see, in the main cab. So 2 hangers then. So now this still... Okay, so I do need to configure that still. I added in the mod that lets me have more, because I was going to put 2 more lanterns on the caboose and whatnot, because I think it'll look nice. But at the moment, I just got the 2 on there. So that'll be fine for now, I guess. Unless I can, actually, hang on. Can I adjust that now? Off gadgets. Oh, okay, no. Apparently not. That's probably popped up a menu that's going to be a problem, potentially. Let's see, can I... Hang on. Need a, rail I was having the issue earlier today where I couldn't change the switches, and it turns out it was because there's a menu popped up in front of the game itself. So okay, we're fine. Okay, let me buy those things then. Well, I'll have to figure out how to configure that later. My lighter... Oh, there we go. I was going to say my lighter's out of juice. That's funny. Okay. Well, let's get underway. We've wasted enough time. He says, as he's about to do a little bit of home improvement. I guess that caboose is my home, yeah. Mobile home. Different kind of mobile home. The best kind of it. It's on a train. Okay. And see, look how nice that looks. It's worth the trouble. Okay, there it is, hangar. Let's see here, this is the middle beam here. So, right in the center here. Oh, good thing there's no burst into flames. There we go. Ow. Get smacked in the face. Okay, excellent. A little more cozy in here now. Let's see, how... Hang on, let me equip that. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. It's still a little dark in the center area here, but we can always put our lantern up. This is just a little bit more cozy. Now, you said there was a drawer you could put stuff in? Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't know that existed. Sure. Let's do that then. Get that out of my inventory for now. Cool. You've taught me another thing. Hopefully they'll stick around. I imagine they will. Okay. Let's see now. I can. Yeah, probably about here, give or take. Nope. Good job. Smack myself in the face with a lantern. So it's so fiddly to get this thing to attach. It doesn't want to do it. There we go. Ow. Oh, you've turned yourself off. Okay, let's put away. Now, let's see here. Now we can't see a squat. That's not going to work. Okay. So while that looks aesthetic, that is not where we need that. Okay, we might just have to do without the lantern. I might have to figure out something else. That's a shame. Let's see, where's the... Come on, there we go. Where did you go? There it is. Come on, give it here. Okay, grab it. It's like phased through the floor. Well, we'll get it later. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Okay. Still can't really see these things that well, but it's fine. Let's see here. Reverser. Yeah, no, it's going to take some getting used to. Oh, we didn't even start anything. Let's see, brakes are cut in. Let's open. Let's make sure. Open. 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 And open. Okay, so there shouldn't be any issues unless I've got brakes cut in somewhere by accident, which I might do. This one? This one. Okay, so whose brakes are still on? Is the question. Not yours. Not yours. It's probably this guy. So it's certainly probably... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Okay, we got enough time. Okay, let's get underway. Let's see here. We want to go... Actually, hang on. Before that. Let's see. I guess we want to come from the south. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. City west. Or not west, south. Let's see. Left. Right. That's an intersection, doesn't count. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's picture of the city. I guess we probably should actually, coal mine south. Coming in from the south, was it? Yeah, I think we were, yeah, that's right. We probably want to go down B line, would be my guess. Or maybe we just stop and then somewhere in here and just not worry about it. Stop wherever and then get over to the, yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. The more important one is this one here. Okay, so let's see. Go left. Fine. Coal mine south, right. And okay, easy. Okay, I guess that's that then. Okay. Inverters forward. Brakes are on. Throttle. Okay, I'm going to have to move you guys around a little bit. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to, you know. Oh, what? There we go. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to, you know. Oh, goodness, hey, all the wrong things. Can I don't know where to put this. I guess over. I'm not sure where the best place to put that is. So we have so little. I know maybe up here actually. Normally I don't have this close, so it feels a little awkward. But right there's probably about as good a place as any. Oh, let's get this back. No, not the compass. Okay, we're finally underway. Let's see. Now it was oh, we're past the 30. Let's see now our D6 1200 on the 2% grade. So let's think. 125, so it'll be 500 for everything minus the caboose and the D4. $22. What was the D4? 77. So about 600. So. Yeah, that's what I was, I guess like what I was planning on doing, I guess. And whatnot. Yeah, I guess that is extra distance and whatnot. Well, I guess we can go north first then. We probably should have gone the other direction. In that case, but it's probably a good call out, because I was thinking of going to the south first. And whatnot, but, it's kind of a loop either way, I guess. I guess I was thinking I would go down here and go up, then go up through here, there, then back. But I guess the other way would be to go up to here first, down, then up. Yeah. Well, we've already. I guess we'll just take this path up instead of this path. We'll go up to the east first then. Just in time, too, eh? Section. Right. That's correct. Intersection. Okay, I think that's set correctly now. Okay, so we'll end up going up this way and then through. We certainly pick up speed fast, though, eh? That's a 7. Oh, okay, I guess we can, I've been playing so carefully for so long now. Get a little bit past that. Man, I was thinking it was a quiet engine, but now it's actually quite loud. Now we're actually on the move. Yeah, I guess idle-wise it's quiet. Comparatively for such a large thing. Let's see, dynamic braking is here. I guess it's a good thing we didn't go above a 4. Just 4 through here. So we coast for a little bit. Let's see, picks up speed fast, is a bit slower because you're towing all your dead. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, honestly. So we're towing 5, no, let's see, it'd be 506, no, 70, hang on, I'm trying to do math in my head and I'm doing it wrong. Let me think. Give me 77. Was it 77 or was it 72? 77. Let's see. So that'd be 590 with the D4. 599 actually, the D4. Then another, I think it was 22 for the caboose. Oh no, that's with the caboose, sorry. That's right. Yeah, so we're towing about a couple pounds shy of 600 at the moment. And just the weight of everything. But honestly, that's not bad. Like, let's see. Yeah, we still got an extra 400 in the rain. 1,200 on the, right now. Pick up speed fast though, even still. Okay, I'm gonna coast here. So we're probably going to need to start braking soon. We got a curve coming up. Yeah, we'll put in first, I think, actually. Oh no, we absolutely need to start braking. Oh man, that is fast dynamic brakes. Wow. You weren't kidding when you said they stop on a dime. Very powerful. I didn't even hit the, you know, the proper train brake. Incredible. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some more. We need to find the demonstrator of this thing, and then we need to put some more lamps on it, I think. So we can have a bit more visual cone that we can see. There's a 4 up ahead. Okay, we can speed up then. I'm starting to get a feel for it. There's a lot of stuff on here, but I think I'm starting to get a feel for it. Let's see. And when we get the 4th D4, let's see. That's because we were like 1 pound off of 600. So we would have be another 125 onto that. So yeah, we'd be hauling a fair amount at that point. But the amount of the tier of jobs we'll be able to do will be insane. Coast. Let's see, we'll do a little bit. So, brake pipe. Well, the fuel's down here. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good on fuel and oil. Okay. $120 going down, so it'll be, should be around 100. So we get past that. So let's go ahead and full tilt. And this is 9 up ahead, going down. So it's dropping fast, actually. Which means it's probably a 5 up here, I'm guessing, if it's dropping that quick. We'll continue to push up to 60. Just slowing our acceleration a little bit. Now coast. Oh, 7, really? Okay, we'll speed up a little more then. Sure it's not 7 through this curve. I'm waiting for it to jump out and scare me. And suddenly be like a 5 or something. It didn't say down on the speed though, it was just a straight 7. Yeah, no. Just a 7. 8. Going up, okay. This thing does accelerate very fast. We still have the... We do. I might leave that lantern equipped, actually. Makes it a little bit easier to see this console at the moment. Actually, yeah, it's actually helping a lot with being able to see this console. Okay, coming into the 80. Start throttling down. 9 going down. Okay, yeah, we'll just coast then. We'll be losing a bit of speed, but I think we'll be fine, though. I'm waiting to see that the next sign. Is it going to be a 7 or an 8? It's going to be a 6. Nope, that's not the dynamic brake. Most of the time, I use the dynamic brake only and not the air brakes to save my brakes from overheating. So use the air brake for when dynamic alone is not enough. You slow down rapidly. Right. That's what I'm thinking too. Okay, yeah, 5. We're fine. Well, we can probably use a little bit. Yeah. We're a little bit quick on that turn. And the dynamic brakes on this thing are actually kind of insane. Like, actually. They absolutely trounced the dynamic brakes on the D4. And we had 4 D4s and the Slug. And they were struggling. The dynamic brakes on this are just instant. Although when we were going from like 70 something to like 60, 50 with the D4 dynamic brakes, then they did really good. I guess they are more for high speed anyway. But it just this one's so much faster. Have a lot more leeway. And I am being a little more reckless, I gotta say. Just because I'm kind of putting this thing through its paces a little bit. Seeing what I've got a hold of, kind of thing, right? Let's see. Well, you also gotta remember you're carrying a bunch of dead locomotives. Yes, this is true. This is true. This is true. But, what do you call it? I guess 'cause I'm thinking of, even with a full train and whatnot, but still, either way, it's, significant. 3 through here. Coast Coast. Well, it's becoming daytime, at least. Put in first. Maybe second then. Still dropping. Third. Climbing. Okay. We're getting a lot of, like, I don't know if you guys are seeing this, we're getting a little bit of, like, world flickering. Kinda weird. Ah, shoot, my controller's about to go out. We're not even there yet. I'll push it for a little bit longer. Six. Still 6. Downward grade. Over the goods factory. Seven. Definitely making more time now, so. Yeah, I can only imagine we'll be able to carry a lot of weight. Basically, it's about 3K worth of weight and train. So it's 26. So not quite 2,400 in cars alone. If I'm doing my math right, give or take, and that's in the wet. On the grade. It was the goods factory. Wait, there's 7 through here? I think it was, actually. Okay. A little bit of wheel slip. It must have been 6 through here. Oh no, 7 right there. Okay, that's what it was. There's 6 and then 7, I guess. So we'll coast for a moment, just make sure our back end's out of that. And speed up again. Seven going down. Used a bit of fuel so far. A little bit of oil. Because we are running just one engine. We might could have saved some fuel if we did 2 engines. Oh, 4, really? There we go. Okay. Looking good. I'm considering turning on another engine, but I don't think I will yet. Just kind of keep an eye on the gauges here. It's not making it up to the red, but it definitely is almost in the red on the amp meter. Climb this hill. Drop off here. Just 40 was through here. So we do have repair and diesel up there, at least. Not at the south. Just repair, no diesel. We should have plenty of fuel though, I'd say. That's 3 through here, wow. Come on. Oh. I was reading that that's 20, I was reading it as 30 for some reason. I'm not used to this dial beat. It's in 10s instead of 30s like the other one. Not quite used to that yet. You learned to drive this engine insanely fast. You learned this engine insanely fast. Very easy to drive. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad, honestly. The biggest issue I was having was it was dark and I was having trouble seeing the console and whatnot. All the levers are black. But it's not too bad though. Oh, interesting. I saw it was going into the red. I heard some pops back there and then I went up and then back down. I wonder what that means. So I guess it's like going up in a gear, actually, is what we're hearing. Gear changes. Let's see, so that'd be the left, so it'd be 5, so we're fine on the speed. Or it's not right, not left. I do that so much. Have done. Okay, nearly there. %% grade at 7. So according to the booklet, we should be fine because we're at just shy of 600, so about half the weight of a 2% grade would it'd be able to pull. 6 on the speed. Oops. We haven't been up here in a while. Last time we came up here, we were only able to take like a single load, and it wasn't even a good one. So we didn't have I can't remember. We had a D4 and a D2. No, maybe we had 2 D2s and the slug, actually. So we weren't able to take much with us. It's a big change from that, that's for sure. it's doing pretty good on the cooling. We're not having to really worry about overheating. We're on full throttle. On the 2% grade, no less. We're just close, though. 6, still not even... Might knock that down by 1. Oh, no, not you. So you. Let's let a little bit of cooling happen. So we did, I think it went to a 1% grade. Back there, I just barely caught it. So in case we need our brakes, I kind of want to cool off a little bit. Still. Yeah, so we're fine on the speed. In fact, we're going to be picking up speed since we hitting the flats now. Enough so that I'm actually going to bring us down another notch on the throttle. We should still be gaining speed though. Just, yeah. It said flats, but it feels like we're going uphill. And now 2% grade going downwards. That's wild. It's probably just for this little section here. This really is a wavy section. I look at our speed now. No wheel slip yet, but it was a 60 back there. Let's why can I not? There we go. Let's 8 through here. Okay, we'll leave that off then. We'll just trundle. Save a little bit of fuel and wear. Wow, we've used up almost half of our fuel getting up here. Good thing they've got a diesel up here. 8 still. Okay, let's put in a little bit of braking. Seven, okay. More brakes. Guess we are on the way in. To 5? Yeah, it's a 5. Full brakes. No, 1 notch, I think. No, 2. 3. 4. Push that down more. Yeah, it does go quite quick. I'm kind of gauging how, you know, like I said, I'm gauging how much by how much, kind of thing. Because we're on the downslope right now, so I'm seeing how much. I definitely could have cranked it and brought that down really quick. I'm trying to see if we can get away with this coasting and using the momentum of the downward slope to bring us in. Excellent 6 through here. We can literally just coast all the way up, I bet. Now, is this going to veer us off to the side? I don't think we have a set to go through any of the south. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, so it's basically going to take us on the bypass. Okay, now we need to brake. I'm actually going to let this brake us all the way down to 0. Yeah, it really does go down quick. Of course, we're on flats now, too. Okay. Whoop. Loading lag. There we go. Let's see. are back again. Oh, logistics and 2 freight. That's not what I wanted to see. It's not much. It's heavy, but it doesn't pay much. Let's see. All empty cars. Harbor, no thank you. Well, we are going to be picking up more, though, so I guess it's fine. Power plant. East to steel mill, so 1 pickup. So let's pick up and prepare. So that's not. So if that was a another one. Okay. So I guess we only really got the 2 here that we can pick up. That's something at least. It's not a huge amount, but it's something. Actually, it's fairly heavy though. It's a 5 and a so that's pretty heavy though. Okay. Now unfortunately I do have work tomorrow, so I do in fact need to go to bed. So we'll have to end it here for tonight, and we'll reconvene on another night and do a major coal haul. So keep an eye on my what do you call it? My schedule. I will try to keep it updated as best I can, and we will be playing this again another night. So thank you for joining me, everyone. Hopefully you had fun. I know I did. We had got a lot accomplished tonight. So do take care, and good evening.